And we are live. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. What's going on? I'm still getting everything set up here, so bear with me a second here. Again, I have a lot to talk about today. And we're going to talk a little bit about I'm not sure if Google is blocking when you use the T word, the T-A-R, that word with all the fees and things going on, the delayed shipping that's going on. Some of the vendors being affected by this. This is not what they're telling me. This is more just kind of watching the market and really the comments I get from other people as well, like what they're going through, getting their stuff shipped out, or even just all the things. I'm sorry if I'm loud. We're going to talk about that. Today is Zen Pro Metal Day, and I'm excited to show that one and talk about that. Some modifications I made to it. Again, I'm clearing off my desk, so bear with me. Yeah, all those things, and yeah, have some fun. And then tomorrow, big review coming tomorrow. That was really fun, so I can't wait for that to come out as well. So there's a lot that's going on, in a good way. I'm torn because I'm happy, but I'm also a little upset because the bad things are outweighing the good right now. Right, those in the States are feeling these tariffs really bad. Like I think AliExpress, not only was it my favorite store, it became my kid's favorite store. All the things. Let me grab my headphones so I can hear, so I can't hear anything. And Co, shout out to Co. Happy Sunday, Co. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How's your day looking? It looks like VF5 Revo we might be able to play together, so that's pretty fun. Give me a second to turn my audio on so I can hear. Just like Eminem, turn up my snare so I can hear myself. Can I hear? So my headphones are not working. Let's see if I can hear myself here. The 8-bit dough leverless. Yes, I did. We're going to talk about that too. Yes, I did. There we go. Is it connected? Can I hear? There we go. We have audio. Nice. All right, now let's get this camera situation figured out. Okay. Okay, let's see if my desk. Can y'all see this? That leverless looks really nice, Code. And here's why I think about that. Let me say this. Let me get my web browser so everyone can see it as well. Let's get the keyboard here. Gosh, you're so unorganized. We're having a conversation with like a family meeting over some stuff with the kiddos, and that kind of ate up some of my time. So give me a second here. Hello. It's in the middle. There it goes. Yeah, so that 8-bit dough, I'm excited for a couple reasons. One is because I feel like it's going to open the market up more. That people are saying, look, hey, there's money to be made here. It's worth our time. Let's invest here. Soko, shout out to Soko. Have you been a good Sunday, Soko? Okay, books. Now I can see. Let's come over here and get my browser up so we can see what this 8-bit dough looks like. Because those that haven't heard about this. Oops, wrong browser. Whoops. Okay, there's Brave. Let's come over here. Window captures that on. Pick this. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah, fun fact. I made a TikTok account. I have kids, so I say TikTok, so TikTok. But I made a TikTok account. Where's it going to go? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this thing, but she's like, you should make a TikTok. I'm like, all right, I'll make a TikTok account. So my TikTok is live. Let's close some of the stuff out because I have too many tabs open as usual because I'm a tab hoarder, right? Oh, and also, before I move away from this tab here, if you, this one, if you're looking for a metal, with rims, all things like standard layout, I have this, the review's coming, but I haven't had time yet. But while it's on sale, it's 15% off. This is basically $90 for a metal with the menu button. And it's on Amazon. The biggest thing is on Amazon, so you don't have to worry about tariffs. As far as I know, I don't think you do. You might want to jump on this before they run out. So I happen to see it right there on my tab, like it's in front of my face, so I had to mention it. Mother's Day, let's get rid of that. Okay, so here's what we really want to talk about. 8-bit do leverless. I can't spell. Right there. All button. I think do lever all button. Would you get Xbox or Switch version? I would get the Xbox version. And here's why. In my head, if I get the Xbox version, I get the audio output. I get the... Is it on their product page? Let's go to Amazon. I have the link right here. Where's it? Give me a second. Here it is. Copy this. Paste this over here. There we go. Boom. That's it. And yeah, I would say get this one because it has features that the other one doesn't have. And what I mean by is, even if you don't have an Xbox, from what I can tell, you're getting all the same features, plus you get the audio. So this has the audio output and all that stuff. So again, even if you never use it, because if I'm correct, I could be wrong, 'cause I don't own it yet, right? But I would say you're going to use an adapter with this no matter what. So if you're going to use an adapter, you might as well use the one with the extra features. And I like the black better, personally. That's just my preference. The Nintendo one looks cool, but I like the black one. It's just me. It's just me. Let's see here. Mark C. Shout out to Mark C. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, my mouse has just ran away from me here. Give me a second. There it goes. Waiting for my Hot X series to dispatch. Which did you prefer, the LP or the MX version? I prefer the LP, and that's just because I have spent the most time in this space with low profile. The MX feels great, though, because I have both. The MX feels great. Sin, shout out to Sin. What's going on, Sin? Are we having a good Sunday? All right, so let me see. Let me change my view here. But yeah, neither one is better than the other. And I actually have it across the room from me. I can grab it. But that's just the way I play. But here's the thing. Anyone looking at the X... If you do not, okay. If you're looking at the X series, you know you want extra modules. Okay. If you do not plan to ever change the modules, it may not be the best option for you because that's what it was meant to do, right? And you're really just buying one of the other models kind of at a higher price. If you have MX, you have like the Hot 42G and you want MX, you like MX switches, then it's a perfect fit because you could put the MX modules, it comes out the box with MX modules, and now you have a full-size MX pad. So that fits you as well. But if you're getting the LP version, you might as well buy the M Ultra because they're basically the same thing. It's just the M Ultra is cheaper and flatter and all the different things, right? And it's metal too. But if you know you're going to change modules, get the X. But if you know you're not, that's what I would say. Here we go. Oh wait, let's set the ambiance. There we go. Let's set the mood. And it's still not right. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Let's set the mood a little bit here. Let's get the lighting right. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. And let me pull out the start of the show so we can talk some more. Those there. So much junk. I always have junk on my desk. Anyway, done with the camera. Okay, let me check the chat real quick. It's a chilling. Yeah, right. Sending you up. It's a good. Last Sunday was busy, like with Mother's Day, so we didn't do a show last week. Ran around, had a really good. Was it Mother's Day? I'm forgetting what day it was. Yeah, we were gone all day last week, so yeah, it was busy. What's your opinion on the wireless 8-bit dollars? So again, yes, and I think this is a good thing because if they're moving into this space, the price may come down across all brands. 1, 2, more brands are going to start coming out with special features and things. And the pad that's coming out tomorrow, I'm going to do a sneak peek right now. The pad that's coming tomorrow, right? Let's take the stands off first. Let's take off this. I'm hoping that, you know, This comes down in price as well, which it kind of already has. And this has features that we're going to talk about hopefully next week, you know, weather permitting, internet permitting, all those things. And again, please like and comment on the video when it comes out, because the algorithm is not my friend right now. So ever since the T stuff, the TARI stuff, we all know the word, I've noticed that the comments I'm getting have been more, how do I get around the terrace? What do I do about the cost? Like, people are really, even with this, I had someone comment recently saying, hey, I really want the Zen Pro, but it's costing me $60 in shipping. And I was like, oh, you know, for the tariff fee. So all these things, it's just, oh. People are asking me how long does it take to get there. I don't even have the full answer because I don't know. My stuff's taking just as long as yours, so it's a mess. Bruh. But yeah, with the 8-bit dough leverless coming, it's going to help this vendor and others, like, really just, I think it's going to be a good thing. Mark, yeah, I got the X for the WAS. Oh, no, you're spot on, Mark. You're spot on, right? If you know you're changing the modules, it's a good buy, because I like it. It's nice. And it's big, too. It fits in your lap really comfortably, and the case holds everything. Is really nice. I got the T16, but not sure about the large button spacing, and that's exactly more. So with Hot 42, what I like about them is, if you're looking for something, you can find it, because they have so many things in their family lineup, right? But it's knowing where you fall in. Do I fall in the S family, the T family, and the R is kind of like, it's kind of an S, but you know what I'm saying? Like, which side do I really fall into? And I'm glad you're finding, you know, what works best for your hands, because everyone's hands are different. Shout out to Mitch. I'm going to say it again. I have very large hands. I wear triple X riding glove, right? So for me, I can get cramped on smaller pads and tighter spacing, right? But again, now I'm really finding, because now Tekken 8 is getting better, but it's still a little bit broken. But since Tekken 8 was broken for about a month, I started playing other games like Street Fighter. I actually was having fun. Like, I prefer Tekken, but I'm having fun. But playing Street Fighter with the bigger spacing, I was like, oh, I need tighter spacing, because I need to use all 8. Like, you're using all 3 of these at the same time, and then use this for your special. With Tekken, I really only need 4, to be honest. Your other 2 here, you don't really need to worry about. So that T was perfect for Tekken. Street Fighter, I'm fine. Like, oh, okay, I like the tighter spacing. So yeah. So I kind of want the MX version. If you, the MX, so here, there is no best version, right? Here's what you're gonna be feeling when you buy it. If you have the T, you're used to, basically, I'm in the States, right? So I don't have any coins on my desk. I usually have quarters up here. If you're in the States, here's the best reference for you. Take 2 quarters and stack them. Put them on your desk. That's what a Switch feels like on the S, the T, most of the pads. Any pad with rings basically feels like 4 quarters, because the ring is 2 quarters and the button is 2 more. So your finger is just up a little bit higher. So when you're doing like this, you're just going a little higher to reset. That's all, right? The MX is slightly higher than that. It's like 5 to 6 quarters tall. So instead of going from 2 on your T, you're going to 5 or 6, you know, around that range. And again, it's not a bad thing. This is just, I'm telling you what your fingers need to be prepared for. So if you play like this, you'll be fine. I don't know how you play, and everyone's hands are different, but that's the feeling. That's the best way I can say it. So there is no best feeling, but is that a pause? There is no best feeling. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna pause myself. We'll see. So I want to try the index. Chroma Sapphire out. Yes, and the Sapphire. Oh, it's on their website. I forgot about that. Let me see code. Where is? Let's go back to this view real quick. Oh yes. Okay. So here's the 8-bit dough. Let's continue this for a second. Now, here is what's really getting me to lean towards this version, because the other version, is it on this page? Right here. Here's the other version. And it looks like a Nintendo controller. There's nothing wrong with that. I just prefer the black, right? I like the black one. I'm colorblind. I don't know if that's green or orange, but I'd assume it's green because it's Xbox, right? But the thing that's really jumping out at me, forget the colors and design, are the features on the top. Come down. So there's a volume, lock switch, a star, Xbox something. That is a S off or X. I imagine it's the transmitter. Oh, do you not get that on this version? Then maybe I would get this one then, because this one's, whichever one has more features is the one I would get. Because this has Bluetooth. Does this have Bluetooth? Oh, this does not have Bluetooth. Oh, that changes my whole opinion now. I would tell people to buy this one, because this has Bluetooth and 2.4. This is 2.4 right here. Come on, please. 2.4. This is 2.4. but this also has Bluetooth, and this does not. Dang it, 8-bit dough. Why'd you have to put this Nintendo color on the good one? They should have made this like... Ah, they just made it all black. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but... I'd be getting this one. I'm so glad you brought this up, because I didn't look this close. I'm glad you... Because I assumed they were the same thing, but in my head, here's what I thought. This one has the Xbox. If you're on an Xbox, get this one, obviously, because you're going to get this right there. You get the headphone jack. And the only pad I have right now with a headphone jack is the Mayflash. If you put a booter in a Mayflash, you can hear your audio on PlayStation and Xbox. The other leverless you can't do that. Far that I can think of off the top of my head, none of my other ones do that except for the Mayflash. So if you have an Xbox, wait, there's the adapter. That's for 2.4, but this does not have Bluetooth. Dang it, 8-bit dough. I love you guys, but why didn't y'all put the Bluetooth on the Xbox One too? So that's what this is. This is Bluetooth on or adapter on or just off. Whereas in the Xbox One, it is... Come back, where are you? On the Xbox edition is volume instead of Bluetooth and 2.4. That's what it is. And then one of these buttons probably turns on and off the Xbox mode or adapter mode. Okay. So, yep, that's that. Let me check the chat here. That's what it is. That's what it is. Good call. Good call. I did not even catch that. Come up a little bit so I can read the chat here. We got the Sapphire. Combo Sapphire is out. How long was delivery? Bags 1994. It's a cool name. Shout out to Bags. Happy Sunday. The delivery right now, I have an order. So with the Zen Pro, the order for these, I ordered like when it first came out. So that was right. We'll say I don't remember the dates because I'm a little out of it. Right. Let's say it was 2 weeks before the tariffs. Again, I don't remember. So with it being 2 weeks before the tariffs, I was able to kind of, everything went fine. It showed up in the normal time, like what, 10 days, to me, 10 or 14 days for where I'm at in Texas. And it was there, no big deal. But now afterwards, like I said, someone's messaging me just today asking, hey, what's the timeline look like? I was like, I really don't know. And I do have an order that I placed either May 2nd and April 26th. Those are the 2 dates that I put in. And there was something small for like my kids. It was something random. And I think there was I ordered some just stuff. And it was like 3 things. They were supposed to be here on the 14th, which would have been roughly 2 weeks, which is normal. I just got updated. I checked yesterday and it's saying now May 28th, which is a month. So things are looking like a month to arrive for me. But in my Discord server, let me drop my Discord link in the chat because I gotta start, you know, my buddy said, he's like, you gotta promote yourself more. Like I'm not an arrogant person. I don't really like get in, and with social media, I'm not the best. I get kind of, I don't really keep up with all that stuff. So I got to start promoting myself more. But there was a conversation we had in there, and it was Sin. Matter of fact, Sin was saying that he got his stuff fairly quick. You know, different people are getting things at different times. And I halfway think it's kind of just luck of the draw, right? It's where you live, who you ordered from, who they decided to ship with. There's so many factors behind the scenes that are out of your control. And again, what I really feel for is not so much us as the people buying. I feel for the vendors, because when I look at this pad in particular, Duelpad was just starting to ramp up. They've been out since last year, and I'm going to pull them all out today. We're going to talk about it. I have a video coming to them and show all their layout. But the point being is, when the A16 came out, it looked so much like a T16 from far away that it was people were kind of, is this a knockoff Hot 42? And this is completely not. Comes with all the things in the box, you know. So now we get to the Zen. Perfect design. It's unique. People, when you see it, people know what this is. This name is cool. Zen's pretty cool. So I mean, I don't favor any vendors. Just I think they deserve the credit they get, right? So for this to come out the perfect timing, and then the tariffs to hit at the worst timing, it's like, oh man, like what? I don't want to cuss, but you know what I'm saying. It's like, oh, because I really think, especially Street Fighter players or games that use 8 buttons, I really think they will like the Zen a lot, and the Zen Pro a lot. Bags. I'm still waiting for my X. Yeah, right. You know, it's crazy. That's so cool. Does it have LEDs and Xbox? Does it have LEDs and Xbox? I don't know. Is that just a green light? That's a good point. Are these LEDs or is this? I cannot tell. I thought I saw. Well, there's a video. Where's the video at? And I have to be careful because they flagged my content playing these stupid commercials. YouTube. Shout out to myself. 8-bit dough. Where's their official page at? Right there. Right here. All right, so I'm going to start this. I'm going to pause it. Mute it. There we go. Right there. So right under, I can't really tell. And I'm looking as he's pushing the buttons if they're glowing. My assumption is they're lights. And I think they're on all the time. They look like lights to me. Yeah, I think they're lights, Sin. Because, yeah, what? Yeah, I can't tell. I'm assuming they're lights, though. And you know what I like about this? Look how big it is. It's as big as this laptop. Pause. Well, that's not a pause. It's as big as this laptop. And the buttons, I can't tell if it's S family or T family buttons. It's so funny how Hot 42 has become the reference point for everything, right? If they're large keycaps across the whole body or small and one large, I can't tell. But I like the layout. I like the eyebrows on the top. It looks very unique. I think they did a very, very good job for their first leverless pad. They're coming out the box, you know, hitting it really strong. Is that a pause? I'm on pause crazy today, so it's gonna be a lot of grown-up jokes today. So bear with me. Yeah, I think those are lights, Sin. I think they are because the light up top's glowing for the Xbox button and the power button. I think when the power turns on, the lights turn on. Yep. But this looks really good. Really good. And the price point of 99 bucks. Like, now I have an 8-bit do. Is it 8-bit do or 8-bit dough? I don't even know. But my kids, it's so funny, is I got them these 8-bit dough. They're like little universal controllers. They look like PlayStation controllers. But what's nice, I got them like 2 years ago. But what they do is they could play on their tablet, their Chromebook, and their phone, like something weird like that. And it has a switch on the bottom where you could change it. I'm sorry I'm scrolling so fast. I apologize. And one more thing too, if you have a Google Stadia, I had Stadia years ago. If you have those controllers still laying around, they pair with these 8-bit do, 8-bit dough adapters, and you can use these on your Switch. You can use them on anything. It'll make your whatever you're using on to be Bluetooth, and it works just fine. So fun fact. I don't see it. Dang it. But yeah, they have a controller here that we bought, and yeah, they play. You flick the switch on the bottom, and it jumps consoles for them, and they play on their tablets, and they play mine. You know, all this stuff. I don't want to ramble, but you get the point. Let me check some here. The Quanva Sapphire is out, and I spelled that wrong. Is that EU? I want to go to America. US. Right here. I'll check the chat in 2 seconds. There it is. Boom. Okay, so let me commence the chat. And yeah, we're going to talk about this part. We're going to talk about this part. Hold on, let me check the chat. That looks so cool. Does it have these? Mark C. Thanks for the replies. I got no problem, Mark. I'm really excited for the X. Yeah, I tried the LP from T16, so I want to try the MX. And what's nice about that, Mark? So you're a good candidate for the X because you know for a fact you're going to put the WAS module on there. You know you're going to buy it with the MX. You're going to add the LP, right? And I'm sorry, I'm talking like this. You're going to add the LP to it. So you might as well get the joysticks, the Joy-Cons, get those, and then you're kind of set because everything fits in a box. I should just grab it, but where's my box? Is it over there? I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here's the X, right? Mine's in LP mode at the moment just cause. But you know you're going to buy with MX stock, and that way if you like it, you don't need to buy another module. If you don't, you'll just buy this module. And you can take out one by one. So I want low profile here, but MX here. You can mix and match everything, and the device does not care. And then when you open the box, when you open the case, so you're getting the MX set, right? Hope this shows up on camera. You're going to get this set. You said you want to play WAS. You might as well just buy this too. Just do it because you already. I mean, it's going to run. The bill's going to be high, right? But you know what you're paying for. So just pay the money, and then get the booter. So that way you just grab it out the thing, just use it whenever you're ready, and you know. So again, you're in a special class of user because you know what you're wanting to do. Then just get it, get the Joy-Cons, get the, oh, okay, I'll see that you can. Just get the whole kit, you know. Might as well. In your situation. But yeah. And when it shows up, it's made out of metal, so it feels solid. It has the grip on the bottom, so it grips to your lap. Everything feels premium. The buttons on the top, I heard people say they're kind of like, they're a little clicky. I mean, it's a button, so who cares, right? But yeah, that's where you're a perfect candidate for that device, because I really try to let people know it's very good, but don't dive into it because you got FOMO, right? Whereas you could pick up, you know, if you're only going to play LP version, and oh, I forgot to tell y'all, this is on sale. This is the M Ultra. If you only going to play this way, that you would just buy this, right? But let me show y'all this. The M Ultra is on sale right now on Amazon. We're coming back to you, Kwamba. Don't worry. I'll be back. The M Ultra, it's one of these two. This is the Sixer Onid. And if you're, okay, here's another thing. I've seen this come up recently too. If you're ever looking at a Hofri 2-pad on Amazon, or you're not sure if it's an officials or AliExpress, join their Discord. Go to any of my videos with Hofri 2. Pretty much all the vendors that I do, I try to put all the links in the description. I can't talk. In the description. And it's not to affiliate like to blow you guys up with ads. It's not that. Honestly, it's for me to remember, because I get asked for, where'd you get this from? Where'd you get your Kailh Manager from? Where'd you get your keycaps? Where'd you get your grip tape? All the stuff that I get, I don't remember. Like I have school, family, like jobs, 2 jobs. Like I have a lot going on. I have 3 jobs, a lot going on, right? So I don't remember. So I kind of put them there for me. And if it helps you, click the affiliate link, because it costs you nothing. It helps the channel too. But the bigger thing is this: the Discord links are in there. Join the Discord, and they have at the top of their channel group on the left, I forgot where it's like announcements. I forgot the page, but it shows all their official stores for America, Japan, and blah, blah, blah. And that way, you know, you're getting from official store and not getting a knockoff Hofri 2. Okay. So back to here. On here, is it this one? Let me check, because I have it right in front of me. It is the Sawi. It's this one. This one right here. So this store is a Sahiwe. I don't, Sehawe. Is that Chinese? I'm not sure. My Mandarin Cantonese is not very good, but bear with me. Oh, I have the X. Wait, is the X out of stock? Let's check if they have it here. But they have the M Ultra, right? Yeah, they do. And look, it's got a $20 coupon on it. So if you're looking at the Ultra and you're torn what you want to do, they have all the M's. Okay, so there's the M Ultra in black. It's $150. Actually, it's $170, down to $150. Down $22 to $127, whatever, like $125 basically. Boom, there you go. Christmas came early. You better pick this up before they sell out. And it's on Amazon, so that means it should deliver in 2 days. It says by Friday. And well, I mean, don't quote me because I don't work there, right? My assumption is this is on Amazon. It says Prime. Well, no, for me it says deliver in 1 day. I'm looking at my other computer. It says Prime delivery tomorrow. It'll be here tomorrow morning. So there you go. You're looking at that. The X series. Why is this on the same line? This is the M Ultra. Why'd they put the X on the same line? That's weird. Huh. Maybe that's an accident. Because here's what's happening. People are saying they can't find the X. And I thought the X was right here. I was going to say, oh, just get off Amazon. But they put the same link for both pictures, because when I click either side, it goes to the same place. Like here's the T6. These are just 2 T16s. They may not. Oh, you can get the black now. Wow, the black's on Amazon. Anyway, I'm like going down the rabbit hole here. We got to talk about the Sapphire, but I just wanted to, like this. This says M and U. This is the U. This is the M. I wonder why they did that. Huh, that's weird. But it's Amazon. So if you're thinking, well, what if they're a fake store, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's Amazon. Just call them and get your money back, right? So there you go. All right, so let me jump off this real quick. Let me go back to the chat. I apologize. Let me check the chat. I forgot what I was even looking up to tell y'all, but now I got caught down the rabbit hole of going that. Go up a little bit. Bags, can you replace the buttons? Yes, you can, Bags. You can replace on the so what's nice about all these pads. Okay, let me roll my statement back. You're asking about Hot 42, and I'm going to talk about Duelpad because they're in the same category, right? Every Hot 42 that I own, I have all. So there's only one person that I know of, and that's the Train. Shout out to the Train. Trains get mad at me sometimes, but Train, we still love you. No pause, no, pause. But, you do a lot of hard work, so, and you're a developer, so I don't really let it. I know you're having some rough days sometimes. Your statements, the way you write sometimes, it come up very aggressive. But I know you're just like, look, I'm busy. I'm getting hit from all angles. Please don't do this. Or hey, you're driving me crazy. Can you do this instead? So look, but I really appreciate you guys and the team for what you guys do. But the Train's the only one I can think of that may have some of the early Hot 42s that were like weird shapes and like they're figuring things out. But as far as I'm gonna say they're official, as like lack of a better word. So when it comes to like the G, the B, the S, like all the blah blah blah. I don't have the mini either. But anyway. Out of all those, you can change the keycaps on every one of them. You can change the switches on every one of them. You can change the artwork on the majority of them that have artwork options. Yeah, so, and that's the same with the Duelpad. You can see here, these are not the official keycaps. I took these off with the black because I wanted to look like Darth Vader, right? So, or Darth Maul. I haven't figured it out yet, but the point, you get the point. I can customize these however I want and do whatever you want to do. Only thing is these buttons here, I haven't tried. I might take it apart. These, I don't know if these come off. But this has been changed, and I'll explain why I changed these two when we start talking about the Zen Pro. But yeah. Yes, I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. The Hot 42 X Series arcade stick module it is on AliExpress, and I have a link on my Discord. I gotta find it, but it's already sold out. Code, it's sold out. It's sold out fast, and that's one of the things where I was like, with all the stuff going on, I was like, let me just try to order it. I think my wife may ordered it for me. I don't remember, but that should have been here this week, and it still is not here. So that's one of the ones, you're spot on to bring that up. That's one of the things where it's like, I'm not telling anyone not to order because I don't know what should take and what it shouldn't take. But in my personal situation, it has not shown up for me. It's like, here's all the modules, right? Boom, 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 and they're all metal, like they're all made really well. But yeah, what's the shipping? I don't know. And here's the thing. Like I said, when I talk to some vendors, even on their side, they don't know because ships are being held at port. But then you're thinking, well, why would they hold my little I'm a one-off order. Why would you hold this at the port? Well, maybe it's being shipped through like FedEx. I'll name the company. But the point being is there's so much back and forth between the tariffs, all the things going on that they're hurting just as bad as we are. And and I really want to think about this point too. Imagine yourself in a position where you saved up your money and you're in a position to buy, and you want to hand someone your money. Like, here, take my money. Take it. And they're like, thank you so much. We're working hard to deliver a product. They obviously, and this just came out. So that means they're still sitting, they're probably in the red because they're sitting on the first batch selling to pay for the next batch to be created. That's how most business tends to work, right? Where you order things in bulk and you really set yourself up to try to sell everything out to continue rolling, all the things, right? So they get your money and they're like, perfect, we got a sale, can ship this out. And they go to the post office. How much is the shipping today? It's $45. Okay, perfect. Here, just send it out. They get an order tomorrow. We come back. How much is shipping? It's $20. Oh, wow, it's even cheaper than yesterday. They go. The next day they come in. How much is shipping? It's $135. Wait, what? So I know we're on our end trying to get everything to us. We're like, why does it take so long? What's happening? Kind of put yourself in any vendor's feet, right? American, Canadian, like you name the country where they might be. They may be in a position where, hey, the person that made my stuff that wants to get it to me to sell it, because again, we all want to make more money. It's a circle of life, right? Shout out to the Lion King, right?
Yes,
Shout out to the Lion King.
Yes,
circle of life.
Sir.
Everyone's being
yes,
hit.
Sir.
It sucks. And again, as a person, as a content creator, I'm getting hit because the products I talk about primarily come from Asia or China or Japan, Taiwan. Like, they come from all these different places. They're all kind of on hold. They have the inventory ready, but they're on hold because what do we do? Anyone knows the Switch 2? I think we're all looking at that because I have kids. They're excited about it. Everyone's kind of guessing what's the price going to be like because of all the things. It's really so the bigger point I'm making is, if you order something or you're planning to, or the vendor, you're like, what's taking so long? Try not to be at the vendor, because at the end of the day, their job is to sell. They want to give you the product to sell, so you can tell your friends to buy more. Right? So I don't know. I'm rambling, but I hope that I hope that's a valid statement. Zen, there's no telling about the buttons until someone gets their hands on one. Facts. I guess the golden ages. Shout out to Zen. Dex Reflex. That's a cool name. Dex Reflex. What are those black clip things on the left side of the fight pads? I'm so glad you asked that question. So, on all my pads, I install these cable. Look at that. I install these cable managers. And you're thinking, well, why would you do that? What's the big deal? Well, when I first started playing leverless, I had a T16. I had the T and it went straight in, right? So I'm playing with it. And for whatever reason, I got up to go get some food, whatever was going on, because I play on my lap most of the time. I stepped on the cord. The thing yanked down like this and just boom, right to the floor. And I was like, holy crap, what? Like, it shocked me that even happened, first of all. But then just looking like, oh my God, like I almost destroyed my stuff. So then I started buying these double-sided tape, these basically, and I put them on every. Now I'm telling you, you're going to notice in every review I do, you're going to see this either on this side or this side, and the side it's on depends on where the booter and the power port are. That's why, like here, the booter's here. If I run the core, it's going to run to the booter, so I put it on this side, so it'll run this way. That, you know, but you'll notice now it's like, welcome. Now you're a resident. Shout out, welcome to the chat. You are now an official Dr. Jones resident. Welcome. Shout out to all the residents, right? You will notice these in there, and what's nice is Duelpad, like, they put everything in the box. They put everything in the box. This is in the box. Like, everything is in there. I gotta find the bag, boys. Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Okay, when you go downstairs in the room, I have everything set up, right?
Yep.
There's a bag that looks like this. That's full of like it's a skinny bag, but it has like switches and buttons, accessories that came with this pad are in there. Can you bring me that bag, please? It should be either on the left or the right. If you don't see it, let me know. I'll tell you where it else could be. Yeah. All right, let me come back. I'm sorry. Let me read the chat. But yeah, Dex Reflex, cool name. That's what that is. That's this is so I don't step on my core. And with the Duelpads Pro Zen Pro, they come with these in the box and they're magnetic. These two I taped down because I like mine tighter, so I taped them down, but they're there and they're free. It's in the box, or not free. It's included with your purchase. Like, you get so much value. It's crazy that the tease happened this time because this is a banger product, a really good product. I was about to buy the Nova 5. Oh, the Nova. Yeah, we got to talk about that too. So we got to talk about the Sapphire and the Nova. Let's pull those out. Change my view. Wait, Sapphire is... Where's the Sapphire? Right there. So, well, let me close this out. I don't need that anymore. The Sapphire. I am shocked at this price. I'm shocked. Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. Perfect. Thank you. So, we're going to talk about... when we get to the Pro, look at all the stuff that comes in the box. No other pad does this. I have a bunch of brands. Every brand is special, but what really makes it special is... You know what's so funny? I bet you if people were started saying, I really wish my Zen came with a case, they would throw a case at they would probably raise the price like, you know, 10, 20 bucks. But you would get like a Speed Labs Hard Shell, like GoPro case, would probably come with it. They think of everything. But back to the Sapphire. Sapphire is $199. Now $160. I would have never guessed. Now, I don't know if this is PS5 compatible with PS5. I guess I do know if I just sat down and read, and it's officially licensed. Where's my, like, I don't have any. Wow, let's play the horns. I don't even know if I like this thing. I've never seen it in person. The color's actually kind of ugly to me, but that's another story. It's neither here nor there. It looks kind of like a lava lamp, but that's neither here nor there. For $160, I'll redecorate this dumb thing. Like, who cares, right? Like, that's fantastic. And let me check the chat here. Let me bring another tab. We're gonna talk about the Nova in a second. So, Ori Nova, because I'm not reading the chat, and I apologize. So I'm going to talk about that too. Where are you, Nova? All right, we'll come back. Let's put this back here, and then let me check the chat real fast. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Go. Bags was about to buy the notes. For me, it's nearly 1/2 month for the. I thought okay, Bags. I'm so glad you said that. I thought the UK was getting faster shipping, and the reason I say that is I'm in the States, like some of the stuff, and I'm looking, I can see here. Oh, shout out to Keith Merlin. Shout out Merlin, what's going on? Happy Sunday, Merlin. Hopefully we can play Street Fighter today, hopefully. I lost my train of thought. I thought Europe and the UK and all you guys over there were getting better shipping than us. And again, there's so much news, right? And all the news are like kind of gang related because either you're a Democrat or a Republican. I forgot the colors. You're red or blue, right? You're blood or crip. It's all the things, right? So I don't stand on either side. I'm kind of down the middle. So it's kind of hard to read between the lines of what both sides are saying. And I thought when the president went to Europe and talked to England, right? Last I heard, I thought they came up with an agreement and blah 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 blah. I thought you guys were set. All I'm really trying to say is I thought you guys were in a better position than we were to get products sent out. So that's really interesting to hear that you guys are hurting just as much as we are. Wow. BR, shout out to BR. Happy Sunday, BR. I would have ordered the Zen Metal, but man, plus $50 tariff, I can't just. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's, and I feel like it's worth it. That's the thing. It's like this is worth. Where's the other pad? Here's the M Ultra. These two. If you're looking at features, they both have buttons. They both have base lights. They has a lock switch and light switch. This is in the configure. They both have booters. They both have two power ports. They're spot on, right? So for this technically to be cheaper, and it isn't two colors. Neither one is better than the other. It's just do you want rings or not rings? They were the perfect pair. Do you want split, not split? You know, it's all the market was heating up so good, and this stuff is just like really messed up. Or the Kailh keys. The Kailh keys is fantastic. Yes, that's coming up. Really, they're new kid on the block. And again, well, they're only on Amazon, so they're not. Far as I know, I could be wrong. I haven't ordered one since January. I don't know. I don't know if they get hit by the tariffs or not because they're on Amazon. So I think they're kind of like bypassing. I'm not sure, but anyway, Sen. That looks like a 15.5-inch laptop too. Yeah, it does, right? It actually does look kind of big. The 8-bit do. When you look at the picture, it looks small. But looking at that replay, I'm like, maybe it is bigger than what I thought it is. Or I really can't tell. So I'm really curious to see what's going to be like in person. Squadra Course GTR. Shout out to Squadra Course GTR on Twitch. I missed the alert. We are live. Yes, sir. We are live. Oh, my alarm's going off. Where's my phone? It's going to drive me crazy. Where's my phone? God, I can't have that buzzing that's going off in my ear. It's driving me crazy. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my alarm off. I'm sorry. Okay. Got it. Boom. All right. It's turned off. Ooh, that would have drove me crazy. Yeah. See, Mark C. The X series is definitely future-proof facts. It's what committed me to confirm the checkout. Yes. And when I'm hearing them talk on their Discord server about that product, they make them in limited quantities because it's such an expensive product that, yeah, they make them in limited quantities. So that way they make enough to sell and then they stop. So I'm pretty sure that's why the price, you imagine if they mass produced that, the price would come down maybe 10 or 20 bucks and, you know, all the things, right? But anyway, that's that. So yeah. Code offered to X series with arcade stick models. Yes, I read that. I'm sorry, I did see that. And we're now just waiting to see if it's going to ship, right? Because everything's a mess right now for all of us. X-Link, Merlin inventory that links Saga Amazon times. Yes, it's on Oni store. Okay, kind of hard to beat that. Yeah, it really is. The M Ultra at that price is such a good deal, right? In terms of pricing and offerings, Travis, you bought the Quamba Sapphire last week. Oh, nice. Did he this week? Nice. Now, I wonder if was he in Japan? Did he get it in person? I wonder if he was in Japan because Travis, as far as I know, Travis is American. So as far as I know, he lives in the States, what I'm trying to say. But I wonder if he went to EVO Japan because EVO Japan was lit. I didn't even get to talk about that. We got to EVO Japan too. Everything was there. The HJK was there. I didn't show you all of that. Everything was there. I wish there was a plastic version of the M16 Ultra or M16 Lite. First of all, shout out to Agoraphobic News. Happy Sunday. I like that name, Agoraphobic News. A plastic version of the M16 Ultra. Oh, there's not. Because there's the U and the V, they're plastic. The P is plastic. I'm looking across the room, I'm trying to like get my thoughts together. Yeah, there is no large plastic S. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because the P is the closest. Because the M Lite, well, the M Lite does have a plastic. Technically, the P is the M Lite plastic. Technically, because they're all S's. At the end of the day, they're all S's. Ori Nova, also PS5, compatible as a Quamba Sapphire. Really? All right, let's start. We will be talking about the Zen Pro here shortly, but we're playing catch up on all the news. We're playing catch up on all the news. Okay, well, back to the Sapphire first, right? So on the Sapphire, what do we have here? We click this through. I wish you can click. I wish you can, like Amazon, like click it and just be big. And I have to like move it all around. We have 1, 2, okay. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 buttons and the top row. Dang. Is that? Wow, that's a lot of buttons. That's interesting. Did I count that right? Anyway, that's cool. And like I said, I am not a fan of the squiggle lines, but the video for this product, isn't there a video for this? YouTube Quamba Sapphire. I know I'm spelling this wrong. I think it's 2 P's. Where is it at? There's a recent one. That's July. These are all last year. I had a video. I forgot where it went. I had something that showed it recently. Close your tabs. Close your tabs. You're hoarding. Close your tabs. Where are you? Right there. But I know you can take the top off and change the artwork. So I'm excited about that part. Like, let's switch the artwork and keep it moving. What do we have here? The buttons, I believe, and that's, are these ones that are KTs? I think these are KT buttons because it's the one where you could twist, I think, and adjust the height. And I have the KTs on one of my pads, and I like those a lot. They're soft, they're quiet. There you go, right there. You can change all the perfects. That artwork's coming off. The squiggly lines, I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. It's coming off immediately if I get one of these things sent in. You can oh, you have different profiles for PC, PS4, PS5, LED. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder how you could figure that. Do a web configurator, micro switches. Oh, there's wait, I thought they were KTs. These are micro switch buttons. How do they adjust heights on a micro switch? That's interesting. They're cherry. They're cherry. Oh, okay. We'll see. I like Kailh's a lot because I know them the most, but we'll see how I feel about the MX switches. Head-up display. No, I like that. Is that a screen? I think so. I like when they have a screen because things, you know, your settings change. Look at the compartment on the bottom to hold all your stuff. That's super smart. So with all this said, right, I am shocked that the price was this price. And I don't want to go too far because they might watch this video and be like, raise the price. But memory foam. See, the memory foam thing, I like that. But why does it have to look like this? Just make it black. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't get in my head with this color, with these. It's not a lava lamp. It something just feels like, see right there, these are KTs. And see, all the buttons adjust height like KTs. So I wonder how they're doing that. And it won't let me move up, but you know, the KTs are not. I put them in short travel and they feel so nice. They're really good. I have them in my fight box. I think they're on there and they feel really nice. My M version. I need to pull that. I haven't played with that box in a while just because I haven't played with that in a while. I've been so busy with doing the reviews. I need to bring that back out because I love the fight box. Especially the F1S, the split version is really nice. The M1 is really nice. I like what they're doing. My mouse disconnected. Come back, come back, come back. Go here. Give me displays. Can read the chat while I'm getting my mouse reconnected here. It's a stupid thing. Okay. This dumb thing is fighting me. Where's this go? Where's my mouse? This one. Let me get my battery set up here. Hold on, let's get these next. I'll read the chat while I'm getting my batteries reset up here. Technology, right? Good grief. Where's my battery? They're right here. Or watch this be the wrong term. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Now it's back. Now it's back. As soon as I get the batteries put in, this dumb thing comes back. I'm sorry. Let's go back to where were we? Where were we? Let me check the chat fast and we'll continue this conversation. This is, I'm really shocked. The adjustable throw option on the Sapphire is also, it is, right? I'm like, how did they, not so much how they pull it off, but like, wow, like that's, I did not expect that. If it's going to have the switches inside, I thought it was going to be the KTs. That's what I figured. Or Nova have PC only version. And there's also PS5 with PC version. The Nova with the PS5 version, I don't know if it's out yet, Code, because I know the PC's on eBay actually. You can find that one now. But I'm curious, right? Because that'd be kind of, I think it's gonna be cool too, where you have PS5, PC right out the box. That's slick, right? Code. That's really nice. So the adjustable throw option, the Sapphire is also interesting. It is good to see they're incorporating tech they use in their other products. Facts. Keep Merlin. I'll put the recent video on DC. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll look for it. Sin. You know what? Let them shine. Facts. Some things are kind of uniform colors. Facts. Don't you miss the days of color, cool color options, translucent color cases, and all that? I don't know if I do, Sin. Wait, you know what? Fun fact. Wasn't that called like Euro style? Remember the brake lights? They were all, you could see the components inside where they were clear. I hated that. Ugh. Anyway, I just since some products are sort of feel homogenized after a while, makes things a little bit more. Yeah, facts. I can see that. Let me see here. So yeah, what they're doing here, easy customizable personal. Let me check Discord. Where's that link that he sent me? Oh, perfect. Thanks. Oh, you know, it's right. Oh my God. Thank you. First of all, thank you, Merlin. And it was right here in front of me. It's had to scroll down, right? Just scroll down. Make sure I pause it because we don't want to get flagged for audio. Let's jump forward. Those are taking too long. And you know what's so? I thought they had a new one. This is the original one. I remember this. But I've seen videos since EVO Japan, right? There was another one I saw, but I can't think of where the link is at. That showed it in use in person. And see right there, that's why I thought these were KTs, because the Switch and the KTs do this. And I like it a lot. I have it on low setting. But as an image size, even better with the Switch inside and customized into like the Kailh Speed, Silver, you put whatever you want, right? So yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, so shouts to Kwamba. I hope that it sells really well and it does big things. That's really, really impressive. And here's the Nova on eBay. I don't know if this is legit posting. This has been out here for a while. Yeah, I don't know if he's legit or if he's scamming. I don't know, but here's the pad. Will it play? Oh, there you go. Then turn the audio off. I wonder why Nova picked the different colors. And I'm colorblind. Is that blue, black, and cream? Like, what's that bottom color? Like a silver, tan, cream, brown? I don't know. I can't see. I'm color deficient, right? So I can see color. I'm just color deficient. And only those problems. So yeah, all the things. The market, with no tariffs, the market was doing nothing but going up. It's so bizarre, right? It's like everything was just moving and grooving. New vendors were popping up every day. It was moving and grooving. And now it feels like everything is not so much coming to a halt, but it's coming to a halt, right? And it's like, why would you do this? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Let's see here. So what was the Nova? The Nova, just to kind of clarify what this is all about too. This is Ori's official pad, and the price, given they're selling this at $188 after tariff, this is probably going to be about $150. I would think. I can't find the page, so I don't know the price exactly, but that's my assumption. Oh, it's right there, $161. You can buy it now, $161. Condition new. Again, I don't know if these people are real or free shipping. Boom, there you go. Oh, they're in Japan. Delivery a few weeks, but this is pre-tariff, so who knows what you're gonna be looking at with your delivery. So basically $200 for the Japanese version. So I would say right now by Christmas, the market should be heating up by Christmas. The tariff stuff would have slowed down by then. It's all been established. We all know what we're paying. I'm sorry. It's gonna, I think it's really gonna kind of heat up and change from the time. Like, wow. Christmas, hopefully things are so much better. All right, let me check the chat here. And we got to talk about the star of the show too. Come up a little bit here. Some products need. Do you think that PS5 Pros are agoraphobic? Okay. Let's talk about this. So the PS5 Pro, I was halfway tempted to sell my PS5 and get a PS5 Pro because GameStop was giving $300 something for the original PS5, and then again bumping up to the Pro. And I think I got mine from Costco on sale. So I bought my PS5 Pro like last year. I'm late to the party. Either last year, year before. So I'm late to the party. So I got it for, we'll say, $399. I don't remember. So basically, I would have paid I would lose $60, which doesn't really bother me, or maybe more like maybe $100. That does bother me. The point being is I would lose some money, but then I would get the Pro. But the Pro is like $700. Like, okay, that's out of my. That's a little bit absurd. But with all the tariffs, we all saw the Xbox raise their price $100 for all their consoles. I know in Europe they raised the price to PS5. That means the PS5 is going to raise prices across the board because of all the tariff stuff. That PS5 Pro could bump up to almost $1,000, which, like, just saying it out loud is making me feel weird. I can't even say the words out loud, right? And it's like, yeah, that's wild. That's wild. So I'm in the same fence as you. I'm really torn because also GTA is coming out. I don't want to play GTA. That's coming. So all the things. But then the rumor was that in 2027, the PS6 was coming. So I'm like, well, do I wait 2.5 years for the 6 or do I go to Pro? I don't, and be honest with you too. There are some beautiful PS5 games, but there's still a lot of PS4 games floating around or like backwards compatible games. So it's like, have we even fully committed to this generation yet? I don't even know. So will the PS6 really, you know, I don't know. Too bad it's it was kind of best on the Game Boy, maybe. On the Game Boy. Sense going all the way back. Merlin said, bro. Oh, wait, the pad is swappable like the R. No room to complain. That was facts, yeah. So it aren't stuck in the Vice. Yeah, Miami Vice. They are very, that is very Miami Vice. I was like, where have I seen this before? That is very Miami Vice. That's such a funny reference too. That's a funny reference. Yes, it's very 80s. Very 80s. Look at that. So aren't you stuck in the neon Miami Vice colors? You think about the levers with the slope and the flat. With a slope versus flat. What do I think about levers with a slope or flat? When it comes to the Kailh keys GF16 metal, it's so thin and weighted and wide, and tall. It feels very comfortable. This pad is flat, but it has the padding here, right? The M Plus, the M Ultra have no padding, but there's slope. The slope, I don't know why the slope. I don't even feel the slope, but it's there. Maybe I do, just don't notice it. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter. When you own it, you own it. It really doesn't matter. So I hope that, thinking out loud, like, I've never played one and be like, oh, this sucks, my hands, like my wrists hurt. That I can think of off the top of my head. I have had a pad though where it was acrylic. That's coming up later. I'm gonna talk about that one another day, but where my finger was clipping something, I was kind of like scraping the acrylic, it was kind of hurting, but I've never had that on any other acrylic pad, like my T's, my S's, my A16, my Zens, like none of those acted, my Speed Labs, none of them I felt any type of way, my ASI, none of those, but this other pad in particular, I did feel that. And we'll talk about it another day. What do you think about the levers? I talked about that, but it wasn't USA Mark, ZFX. No Field, shout out to No Field. No Field's in the house. Happy Sunday, No Field. Julio Johnson. That's such a Julio, we gotta talk about your name. That's such a random name because when I hear Johnson in the States, that can be black or white, Johnson, right? But like I'm thinking I'm black, so I'm thinking black, right? So Mr. Johnson, Mrs. Johnson. Then I see the name Julio, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's Julio? Is he half black, half Mexican? Or yeah, half black, half Mexican, half black, maybe Cuban, Julio. That's a cool name, Julio Johnson. Hi, I love to comment on one of your videos, but do you know of any vendor selling the Duelpad metal without... That was you, Julio. We were talking about the beginning of the show, Julio. I do not. And I'm not sure you saw it, but the point I was making, Julio, was that the tariffs are hitting you just as much as they're hitting the vendor, that they want to sell the product, but they're having just as much trouble as you are because you're ordering it, they want to send it, and they don't know who to send through. Like, should we send through FedEx, UPS, DHL, and they're in their own countries, so they're finding their own internal services. Everything is is just being figured out. It's not in chaos, it's just being figured out. Because people are receiving their stuff. I haven't received mine yet, but people I know, like Sin's gotten his, like people are getting things. You just don't really know which where you're gonna fall in and where it's gonna show up. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Once things settle, I do think this is definitely worth the buy. I do, but that's yeah. Because your name on YouTube is something else. So it's funny that Julio Johnson, I like that name. Noodle, shout out to Noodle. Happy Sunday, Noodle. Yo, Fanny recently when looking over hot products, just want to say amazing content, bro. Keep it up. Thank you first, and thank you really to all of y'all that watch and follow and drop your likes and leave a comment on all the videos. It helps the algorithm push content, and really it helps, right? Because again, with all the tariff stuff, actually I've noticed that they're not the algorithm isn't pushing my things as hard, because the things that I'm talking about are blocked by tariff. So people are kind of like, you have to be interested. They're not searching as hard as they were before, and so I'm feeling it on my end for sure. I'm definitely getting hit behind the scenes. So thank you for, again, all of y'all for the thumbs up, all the things in the comments. Please drop a thumbs up on this video too, but all the things, because it really helps the channel grow, continue the business grow, and all the different things. But yeah, I'm glad. And the other part is, my goal with this channel is to provide value, right? So the value that I could provide is helping anyone on the fence understand what they're spending their money on. Is it worth their money? And is there a better option? You know, all those different topics, and help people that were in a position I was in, where when I bought my first one, I didn't know what I was doing. Is AliExpress safe? Like all the things your mind tells you, get over that hurdle and help you kind of move forward. So shout out to you, Noodle, and everybody, everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the residents in the chat, right? All the things, man. I really appreciate you guys. Kunal helped me get my medical terms right, all that stuff. So yeah, shout out to all you guys. Send PS6 1,000. The PS6 $999 MSRP. 1,200 after tariffs. I know, Sen. I'm like, it's really making me want to get the Pro now. And my thought with and back to Agorfolks, I think he asked the question. When it comes to the Pro, what made me think about it was, if I get the Pro now, I'll just use the Pro until 2028. Just saying that number out loud sounds crazy, right? But I'll have the best for 4 to 5 years, because the 6, it's going to be, yeah, because the console, say the 6 is we'll say $899. You got to buy another controller, it's $100, $999. You got to buy a game, it's $100. that's $1,100. That's a phone. But here's the other flip side. We all use our phones all day, every day. You use your console out too, right? So it's like, it's this weird dance in your head. What time to be alive? Yeah, that's what time to be alive. A Noodle. If PS6 is that expensive, I'm just gonna go back to PS1. He said I got the PX1. As a Tekken player, I've been playing Tekken 2 for the past 3 years. That's so hilarious. That's a good one. Oh my god. Julio Johnson. My name always sparks something when you really start to. Yeah, that's so funny. We talked about it earlier, Julio. It's because you made such a good point with all the stuff going on. It was like spot on to the topic of. And let's talk about this before we dive in the rest. Let's talk about this product too, so I can kind of give you all an overview, because it's here for the past hour and I haven't even broken into this yet. The show, let's start with the start of the show. We're going to talk about again more EVO Japan. I'm going to bring all that up after this. So see, happy Sunday to y'all. Yeah, shout out, happy Sunday, No Feel. Happy Sunday. I can find PS5 Pro for 730 euros. Probably gonna buy them for the tariffs. Okay, 2 seconds. Let's see. Dang it, you're giving me Phobo, Gorfo. This is not good. Let's see. PS5 Pro game. Just do that. That's fine. Shopping. Oh, I'm on Brave. Stupid thing. Go to Google. No, I was wondering, like, while my search earlier was active funny, I was like, why am I not getting what I usually get? Because I'm not logged in. It's like just the Pro is $699. Huh. But there's a Costco bundle. So the PS5 is 700. It's called Space Spade. 700. The bundle here is 750. I get a controller, 2 terabytes, like all the things. Vertical stand sold separately. Why would you put this here? Just to make me mad? Like anyway. But you get all these things. So you're looking at roughly $800. 800 minus the 320 I would get. We'll say 300 I would get for selling my old one. I'd be in the hole for $500 for a new console. That feels... I need to take a shower. That does not feel good. Okay. That does not feel good. But it's so funny. I'm leaning that way though, because I'm like, the price could go up to 100, even 100. Oh yeah. I see. I see. I have the Kailh Keys GF16 fantastic controller currently, and I've like I've mentioned, I really do love it, but I like the ergo split. Yes, and how close the buttons are to it. The Zen and the Kailh Keys, they're almost like cousins as far as features. So if you want the split, just buy the Zen. You're happy. You're gonna be happy. It's gonna feel spot on. Get the Zen. Yep, get the Zen. I also have until May 29th to return the Kailh Keys. Right. Yeah, just get the Zen. And yeah, get the Zen Black. You reset. Noodle, I'll probably stay on Tekken 30 for 6 more years. At least you could play Lei Wulong, my favorite character. At least you could play him. Because right now, I can't even play my favorite character. Well, I can play Tekken 7, which I still like, but I want to play Lei on Tekken 8. But I know they're going to break them. That's why I'm scared. They're going to break Lei. Alright, let me move some stuff here. Okay, let me turn this off. Okay. So we got a lot to talk about. So let's dive into this before I forget. Almost what I saw a Pro at one point that had 2 years of PS Plus included for the same. Wow. Almost for Noodle. I tell your wife, your husband, I'm sorry. I think you should buy it. I'm just saying it hurts. Well, okay, wait. If you don't have a PS5 at all, just buy the regular PS5. I'll say it that way. Buy the one with the disc drive, not just get the disc drive version, PS5, and you're set. But the Pro is so good though. But yeah, just if you don't have a PS5, period, just get, or if you have an older console at this point, just get the regular PS5 with the disc drive, and you'll be. It's like $350 or $399. You'll be fine. Yeah, that way you're not, because that's six. Okay. Let's take the stands off. I keep saying, I can't even keep my breath when I try to even say it out loud, right? It's the price, so it's so hard to even, and again, it's no one's fault. It's like, it's just the tariffs. It's like, it's no vendor's fault. It's all tariff related. It's so crazy. I can manage with most leverless layouts, but the split's probably the most comfortable. Split is fantastic. It is. And I didn't label this. I changed the switches. We gotta talk about that too. Okay. Let's talk. Did you see the new hot for E60 code? Yes, I did. We're gonna talk about that too. This is what happens when you miss a week. Oh, thank you, kiddo. Thank you, kiddo. I'm gonna put this here code so I don't forget. Thank you, because I actually didn't talk about E16 for offer too. If you guys are, I got a package too. What is this? Hold on. I don't know what this is. Where's my scissors? What is this? I don't even know, to be honest. It feels light. So I think I know what this is. I feel like a kid on Christmas. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's do an unofficial unboxing. This is the Hot 42 COSMOX gaming bag. Interesting. Let's see what this is all about. Let's open this up. Okay, you have, it's light. Feels like, I mean, the box, it's obviously, it's just a case. Take this out. There's nothing inside. Your trash on the floor. We got our case here. Hard cover. Okay. I like the branding on here. COSMOX Evolve 2020. I can't read. EVO 2024. Best custom hardware. You know, all the different things in here. Awards. Oh, look at that. Best custom hardware. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. And here's the case. Okay. So I need to see what fits and does not fit in here. We'll check that out in a minute. Let's open this here. Oh, and you have your slots to put all your cables and your gear, your extra switches. And I like how it locks up top. That's really nice. And then you just close it down on top. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. And there's a handle, zippers. New hot case. I like that. I like that. Does this fit in the case? It fits in the case. Oh, I bumped the camera. Let me see here. Did I bump the camera? It does fit. Look at that. So it fits most large pads. Nice. Look at that way. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Boom. So there's going to be a short review of this coming, but so far it feels firm. Feels like it feels like a GoPro case, and it's hard on sides. The corners are hard. Yeah. So we'll check this out. I'll compare this to other stuff I have. Boom. This case. I like the design. That's really cool. I like the flex. Like, look, we were awarded this. Yeah, I like that. Nice. Fun fact: if this just showed up, that means something else should be on the way. So. But that took 17 days. Basically, it took 3 weeks instead of 2. So those that are wanting your shipping, it's about 3 weeks instead of 2. And I don't know if I got that on the 26th of April or the 3rd. I don't remember if there was tariff on that. I think the tariff was like $8. So I think I did pick, because it's so light. The tariff was light. All right, we'll come back to that. We got a lot to talk about today, right? This is what happens when you lose a week for a beautiful holiday like Mother's Day. It would have been fun to hang with you guys to talk some more about controllers. But it was really nice with the family, right? So, okay, here we go. Shout out to all the moms, too. Okay, so here's your Duelpad Zens, right? Oh, it's crooked. And I'm sorry my cord's in the camera. Is it this? No, it's this. Yeah, that's my microphone, so just bear with it, because I can't see. Okay, here we go, right? So here's a Zen Pro. What makes this special is the controller itself, but everything you get in the box. So when you buy this pad, oh, I didn't check the chat. I'm sorry. Let me check the chat. Did you see the E16? Yes, and Code. We're going to talk about E16. Thank you for that. Shout out to Code. Code is on it. He keeps me on track too. Shout out to Code. The 04 layout and the Mavericade lightweight enclosure, super comfortable. It is, yes. I have the Mavericade. I haven't been able to review because I have so many things coming in. I have a sponsored video coming up soon. Just all. But if it wasn't before the tariffs, like we were just ramping up, and I'm thinking about going to EVO this year too. But I'm torn because I don't know if I can afford it. So I got to figure out how I'm going to work that out. But I definitely want to go. But anyway, Agoraphobic. I've never had a PS5, and I want to play Tekken 8 with less cheaters. Yes, PC has a lot of cheaters, and Crash Team Racing, Medieval, and some exclusives. Agoraphobic. Here's what I recommend: check out Costco. Get the PS5 regular at Costco, the bundle. I think it's like $3.99. That's what I bought. It came with the console, an extra controller, and Spider-Man. I got the console controller for like $3.99, and then Spider-Man was like $89, but it came with Spider-Man and a red controller. So I got like I had 3 controllers and a game and the console for roughly, I can't do math, $500, $550, something like that. So you're still under the Pro with all that. So something to think about. Yeah, I'm just about to bullet cry silent in the corner. Gotcha. Then I might just, Julio Johnson, I might just bite the bullet, cry silently in the corner, and get the dual pay for the tariffs. Yeah, hopefully. Here's what I would say, Julio. Look, do this. Wait. I hate saying this. Wait 2 weeks. Wait 2 Sundays. And here's why I'm saying this. The news of things are still kind of shifting. Everyone is still figuring out the delivery process. The price may come down for shipping as I get stable routes, but it may go up because of I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's tough. All right, Duelpad Zen. Here's in the box. You have your manual, right? You think, oh, it's a book. I'm not going to read that. I don't read. It's 2025. I watch videos. I watch Dr. Jones. I'm a resident. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Keep this book. You're going to need it. This thing is 4 pages long. Keep the book. This is one book you don't want to throw away. All right, Duelpad Zen Pro, perfect. Boom. Put that down. All right. Next, you have their card that has all the social links and all that stuff. So I like that, right? You know what? I said this with another vendor. I'm getting a little iffy on QR codes because it makes you feel kind of scared. Like where it doesn't tell you where it's going. So like, where am I going to? Right. But yeah. There's a website in the Discord. Their Discord is very good. The link should be in the description of this video too. So join their Discord. They're always, Shaw's always in there. Really nice team. Yeah, they're always in there. Yep. You have, what do you know? Oh, this is actually fun fact. I have the crystal. One of my buddies wanted a crystal once. I ordered him one. They started putting these in the box now. So all these clips that I use on all my pads, I can't see. Let me see if I can see here. These clips I use, the cable managers, they come in the box now with the crystal also, with the crystal and the Pro. The difference is this is very much plastic, right? With the double-sided tape. This is a magnet and metal It's probably 3D printed, but you get the point, right? But it's in the box. Does any pad give you in the box? No. So beggars can't be choosers, right? We're going to talk about this pin top that goes right here. It comes with feet. You're like, okay, why do I have feet? I already have feet. I walk every day. These are metal. You put these on, you just take the double-sided tape off, put them on the bottom. And if you like, because at the end of the day, these are keyboards, right? So if you like your keyboard this way or this way, you can put these feet on the top or the bottom and adjust the height right out. And let's all say it together. Right on, is it right in the box? Right outside the box? Am I saying that wrong? What's the catchphrase? In the box. We'll say in the box. And what is that? In the box, right? So another feature in the box. That's two things. You get extra keycaps. So you buy the white, you get a large and a small keycap. You get the black, you get the stovetop looking ones. This is for the crystals. This is for something else. But again, even if you buy the crystal, just the regular acrylic one, it comes with extra keycaps. You get an angled USB-C to USB cable, and it's not a cheapie. Well, I mean, these are mass produced. So it's like even Hotford 2. I've been in the Discord, people are like, my cable sucks, blah, blah, blah. Look, Duelpad and Hotford 2 are not manufacturing these cables. Let's not pretend. Right? Let's get realistic, right? They order from a vendor. They ship them 2,000, 100,000 these cables, and you get home, you get one. If you get a bad one, you just got a bad one. Don't freak out, right? But the quality of the cable, it's not braided, but it feels very nice. It's long. It is right angle, which is a big deal to me. So that's perfect, right? So you get a cable, perfect, boom. You get a full-size switch puller, which is nice. So you have your crimp on this side, and you have, the deal on that side. You get, with the acrylic, you get feet, rubber feet. Both of these come with extra, well, not this one. Well, does it? It does. I think it does. The acrylic and the metal come with extra screws. So if you lose your screws, it happens all the time. Thank you. Yes, thank you. You get your extra switch, your ghost or your white rain. You get 2 sets of rings. So if you happen to lose your rings or break them, you get rings. And that's it. Like, you get everything in the box. Like, every accessory you can think of comes in the box. Where did I put the ecto one at? Where'd it go? All right, I'll find it later. But anyway, like, tons of value. And the price is so good. You get so much value in the box. Like, I can't stress enough. And again, I'm not paid to say this. It's just, I have it. Here's my honest opinion. And this is what shocked me, that you get so much in the box. Right, so the price of certain things are this back, put this back. Let's clean up your mess, right? Clean up your mess. Boom. Wow. All right. So now let's talk about the pad. Let me check the chat here before because we talk about the start of the show. Right out the box. Right out the box. There you go. Right out the box. That's understandable. I appreciate your insight, man. Just, it's tough and everything's going. I agree. And Julio Johnson, we are in the same boat. Like, I definitely feel, and I hope what you're seeing today is helping you decide what you want to do. And I'm going to talk about all the ins and outs and other things you need to worry about. So let's dive in that right now. Oh, we're getting bots on Twitch. Nice. You know what's so funny? I know some people get annoyed when they get bots on Twitch. I kind of like it. That means that the algorithm is liking my content. And that sometimes I get all these like weird, creepy links. Hey, just don't click them. Like, we're all adults, or even your kids. Don't click links you don't know where they come from, right? I'm not posting links, so it's this tall mode, whatever this nonsense. Cheap viewers on stream boob. I'm like, oh god, here we go. So I'll clear that out in a second. Julio, is there a difference between the switches on the black? Yes, there is. Or are they about the same performance? Okay. We're gonna need this in a second. The difference between the two is, and this is the same for the acrylic, and I have the acrylics. I'm gonna bring the acrylics out in a second, put them on the desk, talk about that too. The black of both models come with ghost switches. What ghost feels like is, it's quiet, it's snappy, it's smooth. They're palm, so they're pre-lubed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They come pre-lubed.
Yes, sir.
They're naturally, they're naturally lubed. They're naturally lubed because they're palm.
Yes, sir.
But the ghost switches, I've been using those for over a year.
Yes,
when I first got in the space, there was reds, which I'm not a fan of reds because they're kind of like, they rattle and they're kind of mushy. But anyway, and then there was ghosts, so I got on those. And then other things come out. So these came with the white rains. This came out last year on December. The white rains are, I love the white rains. I love the ghosts and the white rains. The white rains are good. So it's really a preference of what you like. The white rains may have a little bit more force, but they both play great. Like, I like them both. That's how you would compare, I guess. I'm going off the top of my head, so don't, bear with me. Okay, here's the pads. What's different? This is all black, and I showed you guys the keycaps. The keycaps that come with this. Here's the keycap. Okay. Oh, there's a screw. I told you the screw comes with it too. Here's the keycap that comes with it, and this is what you call a stovetop. But these have been I've used for years, or over a year. They're fine, they're keycaps. But I wanted mine to look like this. I wanted the all white. I wanted all black. So I took these off another controller that would not be named. Put these on here, and I love this like jet black look. All right. So you have that. Oh yeah, I forgot. With this model, these come with these in the box. There's with 2 of these in the box, right? They're magnetic. Pop them on, boom. When you go around this pad, you have your all smalls across the body, your 2 larges on the bottom, your split layout down the middle. You have your home row with your home, your start, all those things, right? This is your menu button. So if you're at a tournament or someone's house, you want to play an Xbox, you just press the button, go to input mode, go down to Xbox, set all the functions. It'll reboot. You put your Xbox adapter or booter in, it'll go to Xbox. You're playing a PlayStation, put your PlayStation adapter in, go to PlayStation, blah, blah, blah. If you have adapter at the end of the cord, you put it on X input and you'll be fine, right? When you flip this over, I put grip tape here on mine because this material is very good on your lap, but on the desk it slides because it is like I'm using the wrong word. It's not felt. Maybe it is felt. I don't know, but on your lap, it doesn't go nowhere. But over here, it was just shifting, which is not a big deal. So I had grip tape. This goes on all my pads anyway, so I put grip tape on it. Even my Kailh keys, I put grip tape on it. There you go. This button is your base lights. So I got a comment saying, hey, I was playing my Duelpad, and it keeps changing colors because it has 2 lights. It has the lights here, and it has the standard button lights like everyone else has. Usually the boot cell's on the bottom. The boot cell is right there, and that's why you read your manual. Which I don't even read with the manual, to be honest, I don't. But I was figuring out what's going on. I was doing something, and I was like, where's the stupid boot cell? But it wasn't, I was holding this, wasn't doing anything. This is your lights, all right? So if the lights, so on the standard acrylic Zen, the lights are blazing bright. You think aliens would be in your house because they're so bright. They put the felt material across the whole bottom. It's beautiful. It just comes out the sides really nice. It glows really well. I should plug this in so I can show you. Yeah, really, it looks really nice. Where I lost my train of thought. Give me a second. Plug this in. Put this here. Let's turn this light off. Alright, got the Darth Maul in there. Shout out the Darth Maul. Alright, black on black. I started to make some things red, but you can see the second row of lights down there? That's this button here. So when I press it, and I can't really, I'll just hold it like this. See it changing styles? And if you keep going through, you could turn it off. Where's it at? Where are you? Right there. So if you don't want it, just turn it off. It's not a big deal. But leave it on, boom, and you're all set, right? It glows really nice off the desk. It's daytime where I'm at. So if it was at nighttime, you would see better. But you get the point. You get the point. Your cable manager, here's the point of this. You take these and put them on here, right? You put these on here. And it's new, so I can't slide it. But you put it like that, and that keeps it in place. Now for me, I use my right angle cord. Mine goes to this way because the booter goes right here. Right, and with the booter there, so usually when I play, I'm reversed. Okay, I'm just showing you because it's here in front of me. See how this is still kind of coming off a little bit? I use the same double-sided tape I use on all my other ones. I just put double-sided tape on here, stuck it right on the top, and now look, it doesn't come off. Because the goal of this, for me, is for that. The magnets here are good. I just wanted them stronger, so I double-sided tape mine. And it's here. I'm never going to take it off anyway, so why do I care, right? But just to kind of like get some feedback on what I did there, why mine, this one comes off. And when I'm done with this video, I'm going to take this off and put this in a bag so I don't lose it. But this is the only one I need because I only run my cable this way, right? And I don't want to get confused. Let me check the chat here, and then we'll talk about the button here also. Yeah, out the box. They can do it, so I'm going to say out the box. What no Hades sound the Chalk V2s? Yeah, no V2s. So, and back to switches. When it comes to switches, I actually took the Ghost out. So I'm testing. Now we're getting more metal pads coming. I'm testing different switches on different materials to get a feel for what is like what I prefer. Not so much what I prefer, but I guess like what I would advise someone to do, right? Because we all know the deep sea islet silence. Those are fantastic. If you have a pad, you just want it quiet, you buy deep sea islets and it'll just be silent and nice and smooth. Like the Inlofin over there, I have over there, the yellow Inlofin. I put the deep sea islets, that thing, the noise went way down. Like it was very quiet. With this, I think we all know it probably went here. I put the shadow hunting switches in here and It feels really nice on here, really snappy. The Ghost, so funny. The White Ranger here, I don't know. So I have the Tikitaka Panda V2s, which are short travel, because I'm just like, I'm mixing things up to try things out. So I don't know I'm going to put in the white yet, but I had the shadows, so I put the shadows in the black. This is the nub, the button nub that comes on here. With the white one, my, get out the way. With the white, out the box, it worked the first day. And then I went to use it again and I pushed I was doing something, changed settings, whatever. And I noticed that the OK button, like the down, it wouldn't activate. But the down and left, it was some angle, I forgot what it was. They were working fine. So I was like, what? I know how to get a dud. And I'm like, I went through, I flash snooped and reset this in like 2 or 3 times. Trying to figure out, okay, like what's going on? Maybe I mapped something wrong. So then once I loaded it again, I realized, okay, let me take this apart. So I took off the felt just where the screw, because I have the Zen, so I know where the screws are. And I'll kind of show that so you guys can find. If you're ever lost, there's a screw here, 2 screws here, 1 there, 1 on both sides, and then there's 1, 2 on the bottom. Okay, there's 4 on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? The angle and the angle. Okay, those are your screws. Once you do that, you'll unscrew it, lift it off nice and slow. You'll see. Did the top come off? I forgot. I have a picture of the insides, but anyway, I thought maybe the button was loose, like something's going on. What I really think was, I think the cap, because it's a cylinder, I think in the factory when they put it together, they pushed it down and they pushed it extra hard to get everything off, like, you know, boom, ship out next one. And maybe they pushed too hard because it wasn't leaning all the way up, all the way to the right. Whereas these keycaps are very flat, like these are like, I'm sorry, I'm bumping my camera. This thing is, oh, y'all can't see that. Dang it. Can I go this way? There you go. Now you can see. Now you can see. Ah, you can't really see. Anyway, this black one is twice as tall as this white one. And you can see it's hollow inside. It's a hole. Why is my lights? Everything's fighting me today. But anyway, so with this having half the height, when I push this down, it's on the stem and it doesn't go too deep. Is that a pause? That's a yes, sir. You don't want to go too deep, right?
Yes, sir.
Settle down. Yes,
sir.
Did that? No issues. But things worked fine. So if something feels fun, and these, you just pull it right up. It's just the little plastic clips that hold it on. It's not a big deal. Just pull it right up, and it'll work with just the nub. I left the cover on there, but if you notice that, that's all it is. It's not a big deal. For my testing, so that's what it was. Not a big deal. Besides that, everything was great. No issues. Everything plays fine. I'm going to play with this today. I've been playing this for the past 2 weeks. I played 2 tournaments with it. I played all the different things, right? Yeah. What else did I say? This is like I said, I put shadow hunting just cause. Like, the ghosts were fine. I didn't need to change it. I just I'm getting more metal pads, so I need to start spreading my switches around to try it, because the switches do feel different on a plastic base, a metal base, an acrylic base. Like the shadow hunting, or the Tikitakas. I had the Tikitakas in one of my acrylic pads, and I pulled it out. Like, it was fine at first, and I was like, you know, I don't really like this anymore. So I took it out and put something else, and I put the white rain. Like, I moved things around, and you just find what your hands prefer. Let me check the chat. Yeah, it's losing my voice, but yeah. Is there any switches that feel similar to fight stick switches, like how Force? Here's my answer to that. Excuse me. Here's my answer to that. My brain's slipping, so I apologize. We were just talking about the X series with the joystick, right? And the MX switches that are MX versus LP. With the joystick, you're kind of like this. You're kind of hopping around. Let's be honest, right? Right. You're swaying the stick around and you're hopping your hand around, right? With these, I want you to kind of twist your mind like a keyboard, because at the end of the day, like, you're typing the commands. Like, you know, you're doing a lot of like tap 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 tap. You don't really type tap. You don't ever say like A B B. Like, you don't do that a lot, right? But that's how you're using this. So with that said, the reds are probably the most similar. I don't top of my head, I would assume the reds, because everybody puts reds in their pads. So I assume the red is probably the most similar to a standard button. But once you move into this space, it's just different. You're more concerned about height and low, like how high or how low, how the travel, the force, the noise, like your perception is going to change in that way. I don't know how else to say it. And you're not going to notice it till after like the first 2 or 3 weeks. Because you're going to be playing with this. Because like, it's going to take you a week. You're going to suck, right? You're going to be really bad for about 2 weeks, maybe a month. Because just like when I went from controller, I tried joystick for a while. I suck at joystick. I can never find like the down back and the down forward. I can never find them, right? So I play on D-pad. So whenever I go to the joystick, even the arcade, I'm like, you know, trying to Hadouken, like all these things, right? With this is up, this is down. So your brain's going to have a twist of like, okay, go down, down, down. You're like, why does my character keep jumping when I'm pressing down? Because you're pressing up. Oh, okay. When I press down, like your natural up motion is truly down. That's going to take you a little while to get adjusted to. So here's how you do it. Grab the controller as soon as it shows up. Sit on your couch. Have someone special next to you.
Yes,
Just
sir.
watch TV, right?
Yes,
Watch
sir.
their favorite show.
Yes,
So you're not really paying attention
yes,
to what you are, right?
sir.
And just do like,
Sir.
do Street Fighter things like 4-4 back back, 4-4 back back, down, down back, down, down back, forward, down forward, forward, jump forward, back, jump back. Don't worry about this side yet. This is the easy part. This is the one that's broken. Your left hand's the broken one. All right. So sit there, or just go into practice. Honestly, tell the computer to do a punch, low, mid, high to a low, and all you want to do is back up, down block, up block, forward, down forward. You know, if you're on Tekken, do all those and then do sidestep, 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 sidestep. Your hand's going to cramp after a while because it's not used to this. But after 2 weeks to a month, just like any other thing you're using, you're going to unlock God mode and you're going to be abusive. You're going to, you know, and then if you're a Street Fighter player, even Tekken, the Hadouken motion, that forward, get used to this, right? Because right here, my fingers freeze up. When I do this to this, I can't get my finger to always come up in time because it's, you know, just sit there, just sit and just watch TV just like this. I can already feel my muscles tensing up, right? But you're going to hit a point where it becomes natural, and then you start learning combos. Okay, what's my combo? Forward 3, 2, back 1 plus 2. See, I'm getting faster. Take your time. Don't be in a rush. You're going to suck. Okay, this is what it is. You're going to suck. Just accept, okay, look, I got a new controller, I suck. And if you're on PS5 and people start seeing these little snazzy comments they send out there, you're trash. Hey, I hope you can hold that L. Like, I get so many weird comments from people. I'm just like, especially when I'm doing a review, right? So I'll be testing things out. I'm not familiar with the pad. I'm feeling things out. I'm getting used to even every pad. They all feel different. I'm on my lap. I'm like just getting used to it. And I'm getting all these snotty comments, or I haven't switched the switches out. I haven't customized the way I usually play. So usually I try to play, usually I do 10 to 20 hours on every pad. So I'll play for X number of hours as it is stock. So that way when I convert it, I can remember, and I'll write notes down. Oh, this is what it felt like stock. And now I improved it. Here's how I've gone to God mode. All right. So all those things, right? That's, have a look at it. The ghosts, yeah, that's what you look at. What else would I say that needs to be? The padding here is this I don't know if it's leather or vegan leather, I don't know, but it feels fantastic. I'm not sure. I need to reach out to OMG Dose. Wait. Speaking of OMG Dose, I have never done vinyls and things like that. I mean, I've made my own. You guys see the video I made. I showed you how I did it, but this is a proper vinyl. So here is my M Ultra, and he may be selling soon. So here is where I may be converting it to. Look at that. So it's got the Afro Samurai with Dr. Jones on the bottom. Yeah, legit. I like that. So shout out to OMG. It's OMG. It's Dose. He sent that out. We're gonna check it out. So yeah, I like that. It's in. Yeah. So I'll be installing. So with all that said, the white. You know, I'm feeling this is a matte fin. I forgot. I can't talk. Slow down. I did not put this in the reviews. I didn't think about it in the moment. This is a matte finish. I can slide my fingers, and I know some people are like, well, it's matte. I can see fingerprints. Guys, let's be honest. You're like this half the time. So the fingerprint, you're gonna see that my pinky's resting. That'll have a fingerprint. Your wrist is on the padding. No fingerprints. You'll be fine. All right. But I think I want to put something right here. And this is like mostly, I'll use this primarily probably for Street Fighter. So I may put like, I should put like a Fei Long or something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I like to put Lei Wu Long or Fang, somebody on here, but I think I'm gonna put someone there. So I gotta figure out how we could print a vinyl, but I don't want the whole thing covered. I just want basically I want a sticker. I just want like a vinyl sticker to slap it right there, be done. Anyway, whereas this one, this is a texture. This white is textured. You can see it looks like little crystal flakes in here. It looks really pretty in person. Again, I'm colorblind. To me, this is kind of a teal, pink, purple, blue. I can't see. I'm color deficient. I really don't know because I don't see colors good. I should ask my daughter what color is this because I don't remember what it says on the site. But it looks nice in person though. And I'm glad it's not white, because had it been white, imagine your sweaty pans, or you let someone borrow your controller, and some people are nasty. Let's call it space, they're grimy. So they're rubbing little grubby hands, and you're just, ugh, it would get all rubbed out. Whereas this color will hold for a long time. The rings are a nice kind of clear color. The white looks really good. Yeah, it's really nice. Really, really nice in person. Really nice. The split layout gives you that comfortable feel, and again, the felt material, and I put the strips here so that when I play on my desk, it holds to my desk. But all my other pads, I put this to hold to my lap. So the lap is covered, and now the desk is covered, and it's super flat, so it's really nice. Yeah, they did a really good job, and that's like the tears at like the worst time, because they did the perfect time to bring it out. Or they did, you know, they worked this for a good 6 months, like more than that. I remember talking with them online, offline about different things. They were really, the Zen took off, and this is, yeah. So I think the Zen, I'm showing you the Zen. Where's the ring? Here's the regular Zens, right? So the regular Zens came with extra tops, and that's what's here. I just took those out the bag, and again, Duelpad gets so much right out the box, right? They give you so many extra things. I just popped that one off, put it on there, I was like, okay, done. And you see, it's your standard kind of like, this is what comes on the black originally, but I swapped it out for the solid just because I wanted something different, right? But and then with this one, like I said, the lights on the regular Zen are bright. Like, you will definitely think aliens are in your house. If your spouse or your baby's laying next to you, they will be awake. Shout out to Trini. Trini's up with the babies. He will wake his baby up. He flips this thing over. So, you know, I put artwork here and that cover that stopped all that. But super light, very good. This is a creak, all that good stuff. And the shape is the same. So if you have this now and you like it, what's nice is just like a Hot 42. Hot 42 has 13 models. And people will stress about it, but really it's like, did you find the layout you like? Good. Now here's some materials to expand on what you like. Do you like this layout? Yes. Here's some materials to expand on what you like, and color options, right? So yeah, I'm a big Duelpad fan. I'm a big Hot 42 fan. Oh yeah. I told you guys the brands I don't really care for, and these brands I like a lot because I feel like they do a good job, and they really give a lot of options for value. Boom, there you go. I'm not paid to say it, just my thoughts. Yeah, and thin too. Yeah. If you get the crystal, you can change the artwork on the top and the bottom, right? Respect the artwork. Let's show some respect to the artwork, because that is legit. Shout out to ChatGPT. Well, I prompt engineer. I asked for this. I had to go through all the prompts to make this happen, but look at that. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. So, nice pearl white, beautiful white color, the black. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And there will be a video. I already made it, but I didn't like it, so make it again. It's gonna be short. Basically saying like, hey, because you know with the Hot 42, you gotta do versus videos, like going through, here's the new Hot 42, here's how it compares to all the other models. Here's a Zen Pro by Duelpad. Here's how it compares to other models, and if you're looking at this brand, here are the options they offer. So I'm gonna have that out just to kind of like help people on the fence figure out what it is. And that way, when the tariff situation clears up, they can watch the video and know, okay, I want this for this situation, boom, buy that. But yeah, very, very, very nice. Very nice what they did here. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Minus the tear, yeah, facts, minus the tear parts, yeah. So let's see. Before we go here, did we have to talk about the new Hot 42 also? Shout out to code. We have E16. Where's my keyboard at? Okay. The E16. Right there, boom. Oh wait, oops, skirt, go back. So this is just what just showed up. This is the Hot 42 COSMOX controller handbag. Okay, handbag, protected portable bag, EVA material. And are we all kind of starting to laugh now we see names of products, because they have to accommodate the algorithm? Right? You have to put everything in the description to make the algorithm find, even the videos. I had to put all these random phrases in the description to make the algorithm push it out, right? So we just saw this, and if you looked at this, there's a T, there's a U, there's an R, there's an M plus, there's a V, there's an M ultra, there is a C16 that's just about to come out. There is an E16 right there. And what's crazy is the E16 looks super wide, but I'm hearing it's not as wide in person, but it looks really wide. So there's the case that just came in. 25, I think it's worth it, 25 bucks. It's a nice case. So then here is the E16. So you're only like, why would they make this? This is is it called Southpaw? Is it mirrored for left-hander? Okay. I like the slang there. For the left-handers. That's very American slang, right? Instead of saying for left-handed players, for left-handers. I like that. But the mirrored layout, we would say Southpaw, right? But look at that. And I believe this is small buttons across the body, one large in the bottom. I wouldn't know because it should have been here, but I'm waiting for it to get here till May 28th. So I don't know for sure yet. Comes with wind engine switches. Very nice. Everything's there. You know, your adapters, your booters. How many power plugs in here? 2. One on top, one sides. And I love that I put that advice in the thing. I was like, I hope they were listening to that. We really need 2 power ports because it just makes the thing last longer. And it saves them a headache of returns. All that stuff. I'm trying to go down. There you go. It's a better view. So, yeah, 2 USB ports, lock switch, turbo, home, the screen, external ports. The pass-throughs on the side of it, okay? All the things. Yeah, so standard layout, but look at that. So if you are a left-hand, you know, a Southpaw player, you have another option to try out. And that's really what this is all about. You spend your $69. Can I see the tariff through here? I wonder. Can you see the tariff here? Oh, you have to log in. Okay. And these buttons are like the M Ultra buttons on the top, that color, that like carbon fiber color. But yeah, so if you are left-handed or, you know, that style player, you have an option. That's what it's all about. Good options at a good price. You're not bound to just stand on the side and watch people have fun. You can pick the model that works best for you and join in the fun. That's what I really like. And if anyone tells you some pad is the best, they're lying to you. There's Duelpad Zen right there. There is no best pad. They're all just, what does your hands prefer? What's best for you? What is your body like? What is your hands like? You know, all that stuff. And they just came out with these plugs too. So look, there's the Zen Black. And what's so funny is, even at $117, that's a very good price for this. Because when you compare this to this X189, I thought I saw the other one a second ago. What's this? So that's 120. We'll say 115. 115. All right. This is the, you know, we gotta talk about this. The M Plus has been on sale. I've got a funny feeling they're gonna make a new version of this, because I'm shocked they're like selling this. Maybe they got their profit already. Maybe they're clearing out stock. I don't know, because I ordered one for a friend, and theirs was $87 for the Plus. I was like, whoa, that was at the top of the year. That was crazy. But look, here's the M Ultra. This is 140. This is 120 basically. So $20 cheaper. You get a split layout and everything in the box. Neither one is better than the other. It's just you have more options. If you don't want rings, you would get something like this. If you do want rings, you get something like this. They also, again, we talked about the Kailh keys, right? The Kailh keys GF16 is fantastic. Do I still have that open? Where are you, Kailh keys? Because I don't close anything because I'm a tab hoarder. Right there, boom. This price, like, now you hear me say this again. Come back. This pad with $22 off is a steal. So if you like the Zen split, you get the Zen. If you don't want to split, get the Kailh keys. Boom. And it's metal. It's wide. It's taller. It's wider. It has a slope at the bottom. Who cares? You know, for the price. It's you know, there's so many good options, and you can't go wrong with the ones I'm showing today. You really can't go wrong. And like I said, the star of the show, the Zen Pro, really nice. It's just, I don't want to be a dead horse, but yeah. Let me check chat. Yeah. What's funny is I was going to get the regular Zen, but always wanted metal feel because the Galaxy. You want the metal. Get the metal, Julio. Get the metal. Support me with the metal. Then you drop the feel in the Zen metal. It was perfect. Okay, well, let me say it like this. Hot 42 introduced us to the acrylic pad. Other people did it. I know. But in the world we live in today, most people know Hot 42. It's called Space Bait, right? And the acrylic style. Duelpad came a little bit later, so they were able to improve on what was out there, if that makes sense. So when you hold a Zen, it feels light. It doesn't creak, right? Like it's comparable to the R16. It's very thin like an R. The R creaks, but I put foam on mine. It feels just fine. But you know, the first thing people would always say is, well, does it do this? Does it do that? That's because it's the first one. So other, like the Kailh keys, the Duelpad, they've come later and they just improved on what was there. It's like, okay, let's buy one and see what can we change about this. Let's put a split down the middle. Let's do this, do that. Let's change the cut to make it look different. All the things, right? So with that said, if you're torn between the acrylic Zen and the metal Zen, or Zen Pro metal, if price is your issue, just get the acrylic. Get it matte black finish or acrylic top. Get this and you're going to be happy. So everything out the box will be the same, but you'll be done. If you know you like this, like Moonski, shout out to Moonski, you know, he was looking for something with, and this has tighter space. I forgot to say that. If you're wondering what makes this brand different than some of the other pads too, is the tighter spacing. The Zen, they're a little bit closer together, right? So if you have a Hot 42 now and you're like, well, the buttons are kind of far apart, then you will look at Duelpad or Kailh keys. Once you have that, and you know you want Pro, just get the metal one. There you go, done, right? If you have the acrylic now and you just want a premium version, get the metal. You're going to be very happy. Get the metal. It's going to feel right at home. The switches will feel different because of the metal base. Put the shadow hunting on the black or the white. You're going to love that because it'll be short travel and snappy. It's going to be louder just because it's metal. It's going to be a little bit louder, but it's going to feel just fine. Or keep the ghosts. They feel great. Keep the white rings. They feel great. But that's what you're looking at, right? It's really, I like these. This came out now. It's really good. BR. The GK16 was creaking a lot, so, or the GF16 to try metal. Yes, and if you have a pad, an acrylic pad, and it creaks, I could be wrong, but here's what I think is happening. I think they're shipping them with the screws slightly loose, so that way it can expand and contract with temperatures based on what country it's going to. So when your pad comes in, unloosen the screw and then retighten it. Go around the whole pad, unloosen and retighten. And then it's going to feel solid and they don't creak anymore. So fun fact for all acrylic pads, that works in every brand. But it's acrylic, so it's going to creak. I mean, obviously it's acrylic, it's going to creak a little bit, but that'll eliminate the majority of all the creaking and all that stuff. But as far as them snapping or cracking, personally, I've never had that happen, but that's what I do. I unscrew the screws, tighten them back. I put artwork on mine anyway, so I take them apart, but I don't get as much creaking because of that reason. Hope that helps. He said, damn screw fell out mid-game. I was pissed. Yeah, and that's where they add extra screws in the box. So yeah, I can see that. And those screw strips, they do. The acrylic screws, you really take your time with those acrylic screws because they're small. That's on every brand, so it's not just this one. When you line them up, here's a fun fact. When I line the screws up, I actually do this. I put the screw, I spin backwards until it falls in, and then I go forwards. Your mind is put it in, go forward. Well, sometimes it goes in like this because they're so small. They go in like slightly off center, and it throws it off. Go in, go backwards, it falls in the hole, and then screw forwards, and you're done. But screw slow. You know, take it real slow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
BR, the metal feels very nice, minus the cold feeling.
Yes, sir.
But it's definitely feel solid for sure. And you know, it's so funny. I like the cold feeling of metal because I'm in Texas. Talking to one of the vendors, they were like, "Yeah, we put the padding here for the cold." And I was like, "Who complains about the cold? It's metal. It's why you bought it." But I've seen this comment pop up so many times. The metal is a thing where it's like people are like it's because again I'm in the South, it's so hot. Everywhere else I could imagine like grabbing a cold thing and you're playing on this freeze. Your house is cold, your hands are cold, your pad is cold, your wrists are cold. I get it. So with the padding, it takes all that away. So yeah, another good part about that. So shout out to Duelpad, good thought. You can see the tears when you go to check. Oh, when you go to check out. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, the price is right from Amazon. Okay, yeah, it really is. It's coming from Amazon. It'll be there tomorrow. So that one is, again, that review is coming soon, but it's just such a good value. Yeah. You should do a stream challenging the Hot 42 E16 on Tekken. And just watch me fumbling. I should, though. It's going to be so funny watch me fumbling around. Because it takes a month. It takes 2 weeks. Well, I'm getting faster, so it'll take me 2 weeks. But to train my right hand, and also what's going to happen is I'm going to break my brain because I have to do combos on you know, forward 1, back 2. Like, my hand's already cranking just trying to do it. But yes, it's gonna be, that'd be kind of fun. So is there any aftermarket buttons for PlayStation symbols on them? You have to look around. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. You have to look around, but yeah, I'm not sure. So let me see something here. They also have these plugs. These came out during, like, while I was out. And the whole goal with this is, for example, myself, the way I play, I'm gonna use, like, Street Fighter, I play like this, right? But with Tekken, I play with my thumb here and these 3 here. Like, I basically play like this way, right? But you just turn it sideways. This button gets in my way on every controller. So if you watch my older reviews, you'll notice there's tape over here, or the button might be sideways. I pull the switch out and I tape down the cap so I don't lose it. So that when I'm here, I don't like bump that button as I'm like doing stuff, right? Or now I make profile, I just disable it now. But before I used to like just take it out. I'll get mad, I just take it out on every controller because I'm doing so many hours. I'm like, I'm tired of this. This kind of eliminates that. These are little plugs you put in to fill in that gap. And see how flush that sits? So it's like, oh, that's kind of smart. And that's the goal with this, right? These blocks you put in just to block out the button. You stuff the keycap in there so you don't lose it, but they just sit in the hole and they kind of just nice and flush. So there you go. I think there's 4 in a pack. I forgot where it said it. It says somewhere 4 in a pack, I think. Yeah, 4 per box. This just came out, so something to think about there. If you know, if that's for your game, right? That's that. Shout out to I love the M Plus, M Ultra. Love the M Ultra. Where did I put it? We were talking about the E16. Where'd you go? We already talked about the E16. Talked about that. Shout out to Code. Talked about that. And the case surprise arrival. We talked about the case. I may just clip this video and just put that out. Like, there's not much. Well, I do kind of put it side by side. I don't know if there's much to tell, right? It's a case. But I do have some ideas. I did make a Kailh keys case, so maybe I will make the Hopper 2 case video. Just briefly showing, hey, here's what it is. Here's how it compares. And then, you know, people on the fence, and they know what it is. I think it's worth it feeling it there. But if you already have a laptop case, don't buy it. But for any pad, if you have a laptop case, you're fine. But if you don't, I think that one's really nice for what I felt so far. And the one that I usually buy, I have to find the link. That one's really good. Okay, let me check my notes because there's a lot. I may have to like space some of these topics out too. There's a lot. Oh, controller of the week. Do I have my controller? Where's my controller of the week? I have a few, so I'm gonna grab this one. Where's that copy link? I'm gonna share this one, but I have a few I want to look at. But this is one. Shout out to, what is your name? Coco Got Skill. Shout out to Coco Got Skill. I saw your pad and I thought it was really, I thought your art was cool. Preface. I thought it was just kind of like, it was interesting. This is on your Mavericade. Not Mavericade. I can't think. I'm sorry. It's on the, I'm hungry. I'm looking right at it too and I can't think of the word. Mayflash. But I thought that was different. It's dark. Very interesting. But shout out to you. Good artwork. I like that. It was good artwork. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Yeah, this summer, I think EVO, a lot of it is going to be at EVO. It's going to be really heating up. Oh, there's the menu screen. That's cool. All right. You're in Texas too, Julio? Nice. What part of Texas you in? Yeah, nice. You don't switch screens yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all can't see. Whoops. Go back. I need food. Here's the controller here. I apologize. How do I go back? There you go. Go back. Yeah, it's kind of dark. I have some other things I was going to show as control of the week too, but I was like, you know what? That's interesting. So there you go. Hope there's no cuss words in it. I didn't read close to wording, so hopefully it's nothing inappropriate, but it was kind of dark, demonic, all those kind of wild things. But I thought it was cool. I was like, that's different. I like that. That's cool. There's Zen. I hope you guys saw the... Yeah. Did y'all see the plugs? Did I skip past the plugs? Maybe not. All right. Yeah, the star of the show. Zen, yep. Dallas. Nice, good Dallas. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you guys saw the overhead, so there you go. But that's the plugs. I'll show the plugs real quick. I'm not sure if they disappeared. the plug's at. I think it's time to play some Street Fighter. So if y'all want to play Street Fighter, fire up your games. I'm going to fire up Street Fighter we can play. Let me scroll past all this. Where'd the plug go? And then the video that I'm thinking about making, I haven't come up with the name yet, but it's going to go over the C12, which is Duelpad, the A16, the OG, A16, A14, the Mini, the Zen regular, and then the Pro. And really the video is there because they have 6 models now. So the thought is, look, if you're looking at Duelpad, because some people have asked me, hey, I'm looking at this, you know, I hope this showed up. If this didn't show up, here's the E16 if y'all didn't see it. And it comes with wind engine switches, pretty nice. I think it's a plastic base, so the wind engine should feel really nice in that plastic base. Yeah, all that stuff. And it's your southpaw mirror layout, right? So that's really cool. So if you know, for folks that are curious about this, you don't have to spend the money to make your own. You can just buy this thing, try it out. Don't like this, you know, sell it, send it back, whatever, figure it out. And here were the plugs I was looking at, where you can put these in, and these will, you know, block out those parts for you and all that good stuff. So yeah. Yeah, all good things. All right, so let me fire up Street Fighter. BR, I would, but I'm at work. I could definitely play. And mind you, I'm horrible at Street Fighter, but I like playing. It's fun. And what's fun is I get to learn from you guys too, right? Like, as they fix Tekken, I'm trying other things out. So I'm definitely gonna play some Tekken too. So I have homework to do. All right, so we won't go too long. We're gonna have some fun. Let's call it thigh bow. Is it Thai or thigh? I wonder. Thigh bow, Hot Pad X or Razor Kitsune. The X series or Kitsune. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what you're looking at. Right. So you're asking about this. Okay. The Kitsune is the price came down. Competition heating up. The Victrix made them lower the price. This is $269. All right. Okay. Now you're looking at this. I'm going to use Amazon for reference. Just bear with me. Because I have the Kitsune. I need to put the review out, actually, but it's there. So now here is the M16 Plus. Okay. Not the Ultra, not the regular. This is the Plus. Why is my mouse disconnecting from this stupid computer? Come on back. There it goes. Okay. Here is the M16 Plus. Okay. Wow, that is really loud. Street Fighter's loud. Okay, here's the M16 Plus. This is $135. If you buy a booter, how much is the booter? We'll use the magic boot for a point of reference. All right. So you are at, we'll say 140. We'll round up 140 plus 35 is 175. So with that said, you're already under the price of Kitsune. They both have large buttons across the whole body. This uses optical switches, whereas this pad here uses low-profile Kailh V2s. This pad, you can customize the switches. You can customize them on here as well, but you're limited on options. This pad, which is plug and play, which I do like, is plug and play. But that's what you're comparing right there. Boom, right? So if you're looking between the two, these are the two you would compare for feel. Now, if you have a Kitsune or you played a Kitsune and you thought it was too wide or too big, right? You feel like the buttons were too far spaced out, then you would get. I'm using Amazon for point of reference. You can get a Zen if you want, but we're going off what you're asking. All right, you're looking at this brand. So then here's the M Ultra, which is basically the same as the M Plus, just the buttons are small across the body and one large on the bottom, only one. Whereas the Plus is large across the whole body and wider spacing. Okay. Whereas the Kitsune is large, wide across the whole body, and an extra large on the bottom, actually. So now, your other question was the X series. If you want the Hofre 2 X series, I think it's a very good buy. But if you know you're not going to change the modules, don't buy it. If you know you're only going to play LP edition, it's out. Wait, weren't people looking for the X? It's on Amazon. I didn't know that. Yeah, this is their official store. Oh, neat. And it's $20 off right now too, so it's $199. That's basically the same price as AliExpress. Who was asking? Oh, I'm so hungry I can't think. Whoever's asking about the X series earlier, I'm sorry, I'm hungry, I don't remember. It's on Amazon right now for basically $199. So there you go. And this is the MX. This is the Kailh. This is the LP edition. This is Kailh. I'm sure they're all, you can find. No, I'm getting hungry. So look. So if you're looking at this pad, the pad is very nice. It's wide, has all the things you want. But if you have MX switches, buy this one then, right? Because you want MX. There's only the G in Hot 2's lineup. There's only the G and the X MX edition. So buy those. If you plan to just play LP edition with the low profile switches, you might as well just buy the Ultra, because the Ultra is small with one large. The XLP is small with one large. So there. If you know you're going to put the modules in, get the X. So that's all I'm going to stop kind of beat that horse, but the X is very good if you know you're going to use the modules. If you're not, then you might as well buy their regular pads, because it's the same thing for less. That you know you're never going to change it. But for me, I actually convert it. Like I have MX on one part, I have LP on the other part, I have all the different parts like laid everywhere. So because they're all you can mix and match. So it's worth it in that respect. So I hope that answers your question. I hope that makes sense. Tybo. Vice, shout out to Vice. What's going on, Vice? Happy Sunday. Doing good, doing good. Today we're talking about the star of the show, Vice. I can't talk. The Duelpad Zen Pro. I can't even talk. The Duelpad Zen Pro Metal. So we're gonna play some Street Fighter with these. Let me get my booters and things out. And I'm gonna be eating while I'm playing because I'm very hungry and I can't play good if I'm hungry. So I'm gonna play with the one and switch to the other. I'll be switching back and forth. And if you're ever watching me switch pads, you'll probably wonder like, well, why are you switching? I'll tell you. The switches in here are different than switches here. So I'm kind of bouncing back and forth with different switches, just having fun mixing it up. So that's what that's all about. So we will start with the blacks right in front of me. We'll do black first. I should do the white one because it's right here, but it's fine. Plug our booter in. Where's my cord? Cord is connected. It's here. Does it reach? Yes, it does. Let's put this right there. I'm going to plug this in. Boom. Plug that in here. Get in there. Boom. Oh, one more thing before I forget. If you need to update your pad for any reason, there are 2 sets of firmware on these pads. This is stock. This is stock. There are 2 sets of firmware on these. You can download, I'll show you real fast. And this is really quick, because this actually is pretty important. I cannot forget this part. Because every GB2040, if you're doing things, you may need to wipe it for whatever reason, or just upgrade it, right? So you know how to do it. Hello, where's my mouse at? There it is. Which keyboard are you attached to? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Boom, okay. See, what you want to do is go to duelpad.com. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did spell that right. When you get to their website, right, here's all the things, all the controllers, right? They're all here, right? I'm going to go back to the top. If you go to support, okay. Here when you go to support, all of their pads, like their major sellers, right? So the A14, A16, these are fantastic acrylic pads. The Zen, fantastic. The Zen is in metal. The firmware is the same underneath. That's why they're grouped together, right, for these 2. When you come here, if you're an artist or whatever, your firmware is right here. You'll get their official file. And they also have the GP2040 because they are part of the, you can now download stock GP2040 and put it on the Duelpad Zen. You'll come to here, go to the bottom, and you'll find Duelpad right there. There's a Zen. So your question is, which one is better? Neither is better for my testing. The only difference is the stock Zen, like all the Zens, and the Gaokis too. These 3 buttons are like M1, M2, M3, something like that, right? That's what's you can change those on here. Like I don't do that, but you can. I'm looking through the menus here. What's different? I don't remember, but there's like an M1, M2 setting right here. So on the fly, that's what it is. On the fly, you could change these 2 without going to the web config. That's basically the meat of it. And then maybe there's some other small things you could do, but that's the small things you could do. The lights, you can customize some of the lighting in their stock firmware. The GP2040 you can't, because you gotta remember, GP2040 is universal, so they can't make it pad specific. Not every pad has 2 sets of lights, all the blah blah blahs. So when you look at the one on here, they'll look almost exactly the same. There's just, that's a small difference, so who cares? I have both running on each pad, so who cares? The artwork, here's where your art files are. So you want to add your own artwork, you'll find it here. And then if you lose your manual, it's right there. So there's everything you need for both these pads. I don't want to forget to say that because that's how you update the firmware, all the blah blah blahs. And their Discord is right there. Here's their Discord also. It's on the bottom. So yeah, definitely follow their Discord. You'll be all set. Boom. And tell them Dr. Jones sent you. Whenever if you join the Discord, as soon as you pop in and say, hey, Dr. Jones sent me, that really helps too. Like it really, really helps. There we go. Let's have some fun.
Street Fighter 6.
Let me see here. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, there it goes. I was like, how bad is this? Is a delay. This is a pretty big delay today. Let me go up a little bit. Vice, I will buy an XLP with a stick module to cover all bases. There you go. Boom, right? Yeah, you know, the X is very versatile and it covers so, like you said, so many bases. But if you know you're only playing it in one style, don't get FOMO. If you know, it's not what you want to buy if you're only playing one way. But if you're playing different styles, get the X. It covers all the bases for sure. For sure. Oh, wait. I did the whole show without my stickers. What am I doing? I'm all unorganized. I gotta self-promote here. Get your branding out there. Branding awareness. Brand awareness. Noodle, I was looking at the Kitsune. Oops, activate. Go to home. There, boom. Start. Boom. There we go. These shadow huntings feel really nice in this pad too. They're so, look at that. Look how snappy that is. Casual. Wait. I remember you guys taught me. I can go to practice. I can go there. I could tell it to go. I don't know why I love this flag stage. It's so pretty. It's got a pretty color. I don't know why. That's good stuff. It's pretty nice. I never see bisons. Oh, you can't. Okay, excuse me, game. You didn't pay for this. Get out of here. Gotta move my food closer. I'm hungry. Okay. Start journey. Open this food up. Let's see here. I was looking at the Kitsune at one point, then I found out how customizable the HOTS were, so I was sold. Yeah, and the Kitsune is nice. Like, some people don't like it. You know why I think people don't like it? I think anyone that's ever used the T and don't like the T probably feels the same because it's. Wait, why do I feel? Oh, it's on Wi-Fi. I was like, why does it feel funny? I'm gonna start a room. That's what I'm gonna do in a second. Actually, I'll start a room. Oops. Okay. Ah, ooh, caught him. Got him. Got you slipping. What's his rank? He's a silver? Oh my god. Shout out to Key, Merlin, Trini, Code. There's someone who's beating the heck out of me too. You guys taught me well. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh, too late. Boom. Ooh, look at that drive. Look at that. Boom. Ah, what the heck? I did a low. That's me. Got you. Caught you slipping. Ooh, it's a Tekken throw. The spacing was too far. Don't get caught. Boom. Oh, wait, that was me. Nope. No, sir. You're dead. Boom, you're dead. Nope. Seen that before.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to me.
Yes, sir.
I was looking at the Kitsune at one point. Facts. It's more the hot. Yes, but now I'm still a keyboard player. But for now, I'm still a keyboard player. Noodle's like, the money's tight right now. Money's tight. Tie ball. So should I buy Kitsune or Hot X? Okay, let's change the question up, Ty. I'm not even. Let's change the question up. I thought I answered your question, but let's change it up. What? I'm gonna start a room so we all can play too. If anybody wants to, let's see if anybody's out there. Oh, that was me. Julio didn't switch screens again. There we go. I'm sorry, Julio. God, I'm back. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Bear with me. I'm starving. I told you. Let me see you talk for 3 hours. Forget to change your screen. How am I beating this guy? He's on Wi-Fi too. Like, how am I winning? His rank. He should be beating. He's a silver. I don't even know what that means. Noodle. Never mind. Got it. There we go. Got it. Thank you, Julio. Holding me accountable. Thank you. King Stacks. Shout out to King Stacks. Happy Sunday, King Stacks. How am I beating you? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Zuck. That was you, Zuck. You like combo and Zuck shot me? Remember, shout out to Trini. Trini was like, go in the trials. Learn how to play the game. No, sir. No, sir. What was that? No, sir. No, sir. Oh, whoa. I caught me slipping. Gotcha. Boom. You're dead. Boom. Boom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me start a room. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, he quit. Okay. I don't know your name. Where's his name at? Don't take offense. I was talking trash. I really didn't mean it. I was just having fun, friend. You gotta talk trash, stay motivated. Okay, so let's see if anybody's around to play. Gonna dip out. No problem, Julio Johnson. No problem. I hope we answer your questions and you're all set. I hope you can get a Zen, because like I said, I like it. I think, or Zen Pro. Where's the button to get out of this? Yeah, I can't wait to hear what you end up, how things work out. There it goes. Return to select mode, yes. Custom room. Create a room. And if nobody plays, I'll just go back to playing the computer, but if anybody wants to play, they can play. I think everything's right. Boom, there we go. And to find me, my name is... Connection is timed out. What? Okay, so while that's open my food real quick. Like I said, I'll give that just a minute. Nobody joins. We'll play the computer. I mean, we'll play online. We're eating Chipotle, which is kind of funny, right? I'm in a city that's very Mexican heavy. It's kind of funny to get like a set of authentic Mexican food and we're in Chipotle. That's like going to Philly instead of getting a noodle. Shout out the noodle. Okay, what's noodles? Right? Iron. Oh boy. Wait, I'm a silver. I thought silver was higher. Interesting. I was talking all this trash about silver on the same rank. I thought silver was high because isn't it like platinum, gold? I don't really know. I'll catch you on. Yeah, definitely. I usually play after work on Tuesdays in the Tampa Never Sleeps tournament. You should join the Tampa Never Sleeps tournament. Win or lose, it's fun, right? But I usually play tournaments then, and I'll usually play Tekken on Sundays. But the game's been broken so much, I've been playing more Street Fighter lately. Mai. Okay, what do I do about Mai? Let's think about this. Okay, get your block. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. That button. Okay, gotcha. What? I'm in Tekken profile. Hold up, let's switch to Street Fighter profile. Please hold Street Fighter. So look, I can switch my profile on the fly. And you're like, why would you do that? Well, on my Street Fighter profile, I have these two buttons mapped to these two. Boom. Look at that. Yep, perfect. Okay. Okay, that's one. Okay. What are we doing here? What are you doing here? Okay, what are we doing here? No, sir. Anti-airs. Shout out to Trini. Anti-airs. He's probably asleep. He's got the baby. He's probably asleep. Boom. Got, oh, nice. Got out the way. Okay. Ooh, nice counter. What about this? Boom. Caught you slipping. Caught you slipping. Just speaking of Trini, he's right there. Shout out to Trini. Shout out to Trini. Trini, you missed it. I fought somebody earlier and I was putting in work. Oh. That was stupid. Okay, okay. I see your game plan now. Oh, what was that? She has a double thing at you? I've never seen that before. Ooh, caught you slipping. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, anti-air. Okay. Oh, wrong button. There it is. What is this? What? Oh, that was anti-air. Nope, you're dead. I got you, man. No, sir. Ooh, here we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh, you threw me. Got you slipping.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel it too. I'm talking trash noodle, but I'm feeling the same way. I could feel like a little bit of jitter, so you're fine. We're not playing for money, so it's not a big deal. We're just having fun. Ooh, okay. Ah, I missed that. You know, I learned this the other day. What was that? How'd she like put me in a different color? Here we go. Boom. Oh, I felt it right there. Oh, I feel the lag. I see what you're saying. I felt it right there. So the first round was fun, but I'm feeling it now. Let's slow the pace down. Let's slow the pace down. Oh, wrong button. That was me. That was you. Oh, that was me. Oh, beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. What is this? Oh, got the way, got the way. Oh, I jumped. I knew what that was. Gang Weed Gamer. Oh, God. Gang Weed Gamer. That's a name. Bro, you should play Under Night in Birth 2 with this hitbox. Fun guarantee at least go. Under Night in Birth 2. What is that? Never heard that before. Oh, I jumped. Stupid me. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm trying to like read and play. Let me stop reading. Ooh, how do you miss? Oh, she does like a trip. I've never seen it before. What is that? Nope. Rip that level 1. Oh wow, she's a fan. That's cool. What about this? There it is. What about this? What about this? Slow down. This. That. Boom!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Call him out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wrong button. That was me. Okay, let's see. He's thinking. I'm gonna try this new thing out. Boom. Oh, I can't do it though. Trini, I can't do that one. There it is. I got it. Boom. Shout out to me. That was me. Let's miss it. Okay, focus. What was that? Can I grab that? I don't know what I can do with that. Awesome. That was me. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a new move. Look at that. These Shadow Hunting are very good switches. These Shadow Hunting are legit. Slow down. Woo! And I know, Noodle, I know. We're dealing with lag, we're playing, alright? We're dealing with lag, but we're getting there. Low fort drive rush, do it. It's like, dude, oh boy, Merlin's in. Who does Merlin bring into the party? Okay, let me get a bite of food. Merlin's here, I need some food, I'm hungry.
Comes a new challenger. Gotta do round 1. Fight.
Oh, I missed the wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, I thought he was gonna punch. What is that? Got him. Got him. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, he's throwing me. Okay. 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 Oh, he blocked it. I thought he got hit. There it is. There it is. There it is. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Get in here. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I missed the thing. I tried to do that low medium to the... Oh, that was me. That was me. That's a hard... Street Fighter is hard, though. Like, when you're at the lower level, I can get a little bored because I'm used to Tekken and all the back and forth because it's kind of annoying me. But this down to Shuriken is so hard to do. Okay. How do I get close to him? What does Luke do? Luke's a wrestler, right? Oh, what did I just do? That's not what I mean. I'm trying to do this other... not that. Not that. That. No, not that. Not that. What am I trying to... It's the flying kick one. Not that. Where are you? That one. That one. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Throw. Boom. Okay. Oh, I went back. I thought he went over my head. Dang it. I pressed forward to the back. I thought he was over my head. Nice, 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 nice. Oops, that was me. Oh, you can't block that. Okay. He thought I was gonna go low punch, didn't you? There it is. Hit him with the okie doke. Hit him with the okie doke. Okay. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Oh god, I did not see that coming. Okay. Trying to get out the corner. Get out that corner. Oh god, what was that? Shut that down. I hate when people do this. How can I get away from that? Oh, that's right, you can't. So in Tekken, if someone tries to throw, you can low punch and like stop it. I forgot with Street Fighter, you have to just you have to throw back. I forget about that. Because I keep low punching. I'm like, why are people getting through my low punch? How's he? Okay, okay. Think. Ah, I should have been more patient. Should have been patient. There it is. Caught you slipping. You started downloading my technique here, didn't you? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Got him. Caught him slipping. 1, 2, 3. Oh, combo! Oh, let's try that again. Got him. Boom! Yeah!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it up.
Sir.
Oh, I should have thrown. Oh, that was me. I pressed the wrong option. Oh, think, slow. Okay, now he's getting angry. You done pissed off the bear, didn't you? What is that? Okay, think. Slow down. Slow down. There it is. Okay. Ah, that was me. That's so weird. That move has like a delay. He kind of like cocks it back and then he goes. There it is. Oh, what was? Oh, he knew my timing. Okay, you're downloading my timing now, huh? Oh, that was me. Oh, I punched. That was stupid. That was stupid on my part. That was stupid. Notice I'm still learning. No, we're just having fun. There's no trash talk. I mean it. We're having fun. I gotta tell Trash to stay motivated. Uni 2 made by French bread. Go. I'm sorry, I didn't read the chat. Merlin, 2 seconds. Read the chat, Merlin. We'll play again. Rip level 1, low 4 drive rush. Night and Birth 2. Shout out to Code. Is the anime fighter by Arc System Work. And they're the same people who make Guilty Gear. Oh, actually, I like Guilty Gear. I like the guy with the trash bag on his head. He's kind of cool. He's a different playstyle, but I like his look. Training. I'd have loved to join and show this my few tricks before I'm at work. No problem, no problem. Shout out to Trini. Arrival, shout out to Arrival. Happy Sunday, Arrival. Duelpad Zen Max is facts. Oh, I'm supposed to switch. That's right. I usually will play a few matches and switch pads back and forth. Gang League Gamer. Uni 2, made by French Bread. Acris just published latest installment. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I need to look that up. Get in there, get in there. There we go, boom. Noodle, I'm still learning it. You're all good, Noodle. I've only been playing for like 2 days. Oh, well, Noodle, you did better for 2 days than I did. That's for sure. So shout out to Noodle. Arrival should, yeah, join Arrival. Yeah, we'll play for a little bit. BR, keep at it. Yeah, keep at it. Dude, I will. I've been having fun. It's just a while. I need to beast compared to. Yeah. Oh, you're a Guilty Gear Strive player. Got you. Train. Noodle, I'm on PC. You're on PC. Okay. Train, do I have you on PlayStation Training? I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with that stuff. I really look. What the heck? I didn't press that. Oh, nice setup. So I noticed you can't do like the save me move. That was me. I saw that coming. Oh, I jumped. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was stupid. That's actually stupid. You poke the bear. Okay, how can I get it? What is that? So he does like this low kick. It's like a snappy low. Oh, that's a full combo. Low punch. Oh, that low entry. Oh, okay. That's why he keeps looking for it. I see him checking for it. Wrong button. Okay. I tried to bait him, but he didn't fall for it. What the heck? His reach is far. Ah, I can't throw past that. What about this? I thought it did a throw. I guess I didn't. Which profile? I'm in Tekken profile. Whoops. Let me switch back to Street Fighter profile. I'll do it after this match. That was absolutely stupid. That was absolutely stupid. That was stupid. Switch to profile. Street Fighter. That's the other thing. When you're on GP 2040, you can see the names. When I use the Duelpad stock, you don't. It just says profile 1, 2, 3, or 4. So now I'm a Street Fighter. I'm a Street Fighter profile now. Okay, good. I'll watch y'all play while I eat some food real quick. I'm gonna go back so you guys can play. Hopefully you guys get a good connection. Oh, Rivals in training. Arrival, are you playing or no? I'm gonna give him. I know it's a light. This is delayed. If you guys hear my voice to this, I'm gonna give it 1 second, and then I'm going to jump back on. All right, we'll do one more, and then we'll let that all get sorted out. There's a delay. Getting the Under the Night gang. Where you at? Vibes VC. By the way, we've been playing a lot of Ride 5 these days. Oh, nice, nice. Shout out to Vice. Yeah, nice. That's wrong button. Oh wow, that caught him. And there was I pressed the wrong button too. Okay. Oh, I jumped. Oh, you can knock it out the air. I had a setup I'm looking for too. How's he like behind that setup? Ah, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay, space, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. 1, 0. Watch the clock, watch the clock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see where I was messing up. I was playing. Oh, that throw. What is that? He can hit me over the top or the low. I didn't know that. You're hit. Should I throw here or should I be doing the super move instead? Oh, stupid. Ah, my anti-airs are not strong. I gotta remember my anti-airs. Get off the ground, please. Get off the ground, please. That's a combo. I'm dead. Boom. Boom. That's a combo. Dang it. Oh, nice. So I wonder if his low is faster than mine. Oh, we fell for that. Ah, dang it. I pressed one button. Oh, his kick goes far. Because every time I try to do like a slow off that, I get hit. That was me. Don't fall, bro. I was thinking, I was like trying to get my thoughts together. What was that? I can't go through that? I thought a low stops all that stuff. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, I meant to back out. Still let someone else try it. We'll do it again. Let's see what we got here. I think slow. Oh god. He's talking crap. Merlin's like, okay, I'm gonna bring the heat this time. Okay, what can I do to that? What am I messing up? How am I getting hit by this? Ah, he's through. I knew it. What? My right profile? Hello? It didn't switch profiles because my Street Fighter profile has this button right here. Interesting. Oh, I jumped. Oh, you can't go through that. You can grab out of the super shield? What do I do to slow all this down? 2, 3, that's 4 hits. Ah, it's a Tekken throw, it's too far. So I say that, I mean like in Tekken, the throws have more reach. Got him. Okay, rival, you're next. There it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75. I saw that coming. Oh, he can kick me that far? Got him. 1, 2. What? It didn't finish. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. I knew it. It's like he's gonna jump. Oh, wrong button. Got him. 1, 2. Baby!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be a scrub. I'm gonna back out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to play a game earlier, but I do have to back. Let someone else try, but just shout out to me. Okay, who's up? Oh, Rival's up next. Okay, can I spectate? Noodle, they're talking about the chat. Yes, for friends. Oh, they're on for Drive Rush. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back.
Bison wins. Round 1.
What'd I miss? Wow, Bison won, okay. Wonder how the connection is today. How's the connection? Oh, he committed, he committed. Street Fighter's like artwork and dot costumes. Wow, look at that. Look at that combo, oh my god. Oh wow. I don't think I've seen anybody use Bison before.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at that. Yeah, the game is really pretty. Like, Tekken looks really nice too, don't get me wrong, but still not Street Fighter. I know it's side, it's just really, they did a really good job. It's really pretty. Uh-oh, there you go, brother, turn it up, brother, turn it up. He said, nope, turn that off. And I always wondered, this guy is the face of the game, but I never really see many people play him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That stepper stomp, what is that thing? Wow. That thing is strong. Choco Flan, I love that name. Choco Flan. Better watch out. Merlin's gonna get upset. Merlin's gonna bring his real killers in here. Was it Merlin? Who used this terror? Was that Merlin? I don't remember. Oh no, he uses Blanca. Nice. I've never seen one use Blanca. That's cool. What I like about Street Fighter 2, their backgrounds look lived in. I always say that, but I do like it. Oh, nice. Out the... Can he still do electrics? Didn't he be like punch, punch, punch? Oh, he can shut that. He was trying to. That looks cool, too. Looks way better than it did a long time ago. Oh, we caught him. What is that? What did that do? Oh, it was like a charge up, I guess.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I can slide on the floor. Cool, nice. Dang, a rival is upset. He's upset. He came here like we stole his money. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Dang, Bison's not joking, boy. That's a long finisher, but that's really cool. Dang, as soon as he gets up, is that like a super? Why does he get stunned? What's happening there? This might be a developer thing. As someone who's like new to the game, when I see him jump and charge like that, I'm assuming he's in superpower mode, but he keeps getting hit and it doesn't really explain to the viewer like what's going on if you don't know the game well. Oh wow. Oh, was that a lag spike? I saw something kind of blip there. Maybe it was a little bit of lag. Hey Google, internet speed test.
Sure, testing the internet. I'll tell you the results shortly.
Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75.
Set to 75 degrees.
Oh, we barely missed. Wow.
Your network speed test has finished. The network speed on Kailh is currently 808 megabits per second, and the upload speed is 240 megabits per second.
Oh no, did you catch him? That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. That was almost half his health. I thought Tekken was doing crazy damage. Oh my god. Jocko Font said, screw you guys, I'm going home. Okay, who did I play? I haven't played a rival yet. Here we go. Wow. I like that too, when you're just like, it's dumb, but it's cool. You just press the button, change the faces. That's really cool. Okay. Oh wait, did I change this? I did not. 2 seconds. I'm sorry. There we go. My back, my back. Am I back? What's going on? There it goes, I'm back. Good God, okay. Wait, am I blocking? Yes, I am. Okay, good, I'm blocking. Alright, good. That was my fault, that was my fault. I should have done that. There it goes, now they're activated. So that's weird, I never seen that before. I changed my profile. What was that? What are we doing here? Okay, you downloaded me, okay. Now let's check. I can't get away. It's cool to watch someone use her, it's good, because I tried her, couldn't figure her out. She's kind of complicated. And her animations look legit, too. What can I do to stop all this? Okay, let me slow down. Let me think. And actually, I think I put the wrong button here. It's supposed to be this button. L3, L2. This is supposed to be L1. How did she finish if I did a low punch? Oh, that lag. What was that all about? Oh, I did. Well, how am I getting hit by that? Because I'm block. Is it a high? Am I doing the wrong block? Why can't I get away from that? I don't know what's happening. Let me watch the replays. He's doing a low high. Oh, that's her tap. Because Luke, Q was doing that with Luke, where he would tap low and he would get like a free entry. So like that. That's so fast, I can't even see it. I jumped forward. Nope. That was a nice setup on my part. Nice setup by me. Got him. Okay. How do you get close to people when they don't want to fight you? Ah, it's me. I'm out of power. Oops, I'm out of superpower. Ah, that was me. That was me. That was absolutely stupid. I can't grab. See, that's why I thought she was a charge character, but you wouldn't know it the way I'm getting my butt kicked right now. I'll tell you that much. Why'd he kick me out? What happened there? Was that 2? That was fast. There he is. There's a Terry. Yeah, hopefully the connection is good so I can like really play. Boom. Oh, he can go under. Oh, wow. Wow, that Chun-Li is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
So I wonder why people don't pick her, because she seems... I mean, I'm not as good, so she seems really strong. Look at these damage. Wow, look at that combo. And her moves look weird. So it's kind of hard to read. Like, it's almost like a Xiao Yu. You're like, what am I getting hit low or high? But it looks cool. She looks cooler than Xiao Yu, though. Wow.
Round 1. Fight.
You can block. Oh, just like that. How do you not get blocked? With her, it's hard to tell when it's your turn. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. So is that a low to mid? Am I doing? Maybe I'm doing the wrong block. Oh, nice. Oh. About to say it's... Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Wow, 4 seconds to go. How much damage is this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, he shut it down. Terry shut it down with that fireball. Oof, caught him slipping. He got greedy. That's a full cut. Oh, about to say, oh my god. Oh, the wall. What happens? He's stunned with birds. Well, I've never seen that before. Where's the damage count? Good god. I'm just looking at the bar go down. It's like, oh my god. He's still getting it. Wow. M. Bison and Chun-Li, I had no clue. Wow. Wow. Oh, I know I should have done. Okay, wait, I should pick. I'm gonna pick, how do I change my settings? How do I change characters? I want to play, but how do I change characters? Where is the change character button? Right there. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm coming right now. What was that movie? That's your aim, Mr. Postman. Okay, good. Classic. Okay, guys, make sure it's classic. Alright, go in here. Boom. Boom. Alright. Boom. There we go. That's just a level 1 super. Oh my god, level 3 super is definitely different. Dang, she has a harder hit than that. Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. What's my thing? I don't remember. I'm still getting hit. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. That stunned me for a while, though. I can't do anything. Oop, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where's the thing? What was this? Ah. Oh, wasn't it 3 punches to teleport?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, that's oh, that's forwards. Gotcha. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, you can't teleport past that. I thought I was setting him up for a teleport. Oh, I can't block that. Oh, get out the way. Okay. My alarm's going off. Come on, button. Come on, button. It's not really. That was my fault. That was my fault. I wanted to throw a fireball and I did the stupid teleport. Okay, so what is he doing here? He's playing patiently. He's using aggression. He's using combo openers to set me up. So knowledge checks, right? I'm getting hit by knowledge checks. I'm in the game as well as the most. So what I could do is... What's my long hitter? It's not it. Oh, he goes behind my head. Good God, I'm still getting hit. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, that stops me. I thought I could go through that. I knew he was going to throw. I tried to stop the last second. I tried to get out of it. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay.
You are barely worth the effort.
Okay. Think. What can we do here? Okay, you can tell me to stop. I can't do anything to that. If I could block, I get a free hit, I thought. I see his game plan. He's being patient. How do you block that if he's in the air? What can I do? I'm still getting hit. Holy moly. He slams my face in the ground. Oh, wait. I thought he did a fly. How do you run? Oh, he did a drive. He did the run. Okay. I'm thinking. Oh, they're playing. Okay. How are they doing this? Oh, it's in the chat. That's cool.
Round one. Fight.
A rival. Oh, he knows all the entry points. I'm like, good God. Wow, is there chip damage or is he just getting hit? No, there's no chip. He's just getting hit. Wow. Now, Master's got to be high. You don't have any numbers, no stars on your head. He's a Platinum 2. Dang, he's like flying. Oh, he caught nice. Okay. I wonder if a rival plays Tekken. I need to get back. He better not come with no spammy characters like Elisa 2 with these dumb chainsaws. I'm gonna grab some Fang and put some work on this. He's coming here like a god amongst men. He's like, these scrubs, I'm a god amongst men. Wow. And what's impressive is the knowledge checks. That's really what this is, knowledge checks. Because the way he's playing, someone at his level would see this, and I'm not seeing it, right? Just because I'm obviously my level. But it's just impressed, like, wow. The tap to full combo, the tap to levels, the tap to super, like, wow, interesting. The entry points I just didn't know existed. And the damage, like, look at that. It's a third of his health gone. Good God. Dang! What in the heaven? Master's like Tekken God. Oh. Okay. So this is higher than this. Good grief. So he's at a level 1 now. Oh, that's where I was getting hit. I stood up during that flip over thing. There was like little fireballs falling. That's an entry point. That low kick to flip. Oh god. You got this, Merlin. Now I'm like rooting for Merlin. A rival is like rooting for the underdog, right? Oh god, he flew in the air. Oh no. Dang, he hit him with a super punch. And he threw him in the air and caught him on his own fist. That's a cool finisher. I gotta be honest. That's actually kind of cool animation. I've never seen that before. Here's a standard match level bicep plate. Wow. He doesn't know how to deal with pressures too. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to think of rival. Didn't you play before, but you had a bad connection? Who was that was having a hard time because the connection was so bad?
Master. Interest. Round 1.
Okay, let's shut all this down. Let's show them how you really play Street Fighter. Okay. Oh, I missed. I had a plan too, and I missed. Nope. Ah, they thought he was done. That was me. Nope. Where's my long reach move at? I can't remember how to do it. Get off the ground. I'm still getting hit. I thought I can grab when I land. Jeez, okay, stop messing around. I wish I could switch characters fast. I want to go back to Ken. So a little bit more. Everyone knows Ken is the only problem, but I'm a little more familiar with what I have, my options are. I should spend more time with Dolls. I actually like him. Why can't I grab you? That was me. That was you. I should have moved. I held back. Got him. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got an idea. He's like, oh, you ain't got no ideas. You're dead. Interesting. So with his gameplay, if I make a mistake, I'm dead, right? Okay, let's rethink this. Let's reset our game plan. Here's my game plan. Oh, I went the wrong way. Can I get away from you? I can get away from you. Nope. So he's being patient with me too. He knows. Oh god. Ah, get out the way. Okay. He can go through that. Okay. Got him. Caught him slipping. Caught you slipping. Okay. Got him. He's gonna try to fly at me, watch. He's gonna fly. I was waiting for it. I was being patient. I was being a good boy. But that goes over my head. Oh, I can't. That's not fast enough. Where's my down punch? My down kick. Ah. Okay. Because when I do high, he goes up. I thought there was a down kick that I used to have. That's holding down. I want to hold down. That's what it's happening. Okay, I can't go through that. Block it, bing. Oh, what is that? He does it a lot. Okay. Now you're just flexing. He switches it up. I can't even be mad because I've done this to people on Tekken before. I'm just like, okay, this is bull. This is your scrub. You're a scrub. I'm not even mad. Okay, let's switch to Ken. Where's Ken at? I don't want to be predictable with Ken. Should I go with Ryu? I don't want to be predictable because Ken is faster. That's why I like Ken. I get. Let's go Ken. Let's go Ken. Everyone knows Ken though, because I heard Ken's pretty strong. I just picked him because I feel like I can move smooth. I know what he's doing. I can move around. Okay. Let's think about this. What's he gonna do? He's gonna hit with that low mid. I already know it's coming. Okay. That little flip is very confusing because it looks like she's gonna hit you in the head, but she hits you low somehow. Okay. he knew that was like, he's like, that was absolutely stupid. How does he get another hit off that? Oh, I can't grab. Got him. Caught you slipping. 1, 2. Ugh. What is that dumb thing? Good God. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. That flip over is so fast, too. Oh, it's a down kick. It's a flip over down kick. But is it a low or a high? I feel like it's hit me low before. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Stupid. Good God. Okay, get out the way. Oh, he knew it, he knew it, he knew it. He downloaded that. He knew it. Grab him, grab, 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 grab. There it is. Coming with that nonsense, didn't you? You thought I was a rookie, didn't you? Or a silver, whatever. Okay. Let's take a little trash. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. No. Block, 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 block. I knew it. I knew it. I downloaded it. Ah. Oh, that's an extra piece. Oh. Usually he flips and does the kick. Okay, I got something for you now. I got something for you. Okay. Wrong button, stupid. Oh, my hands moved. That's why my hands moved. Oh, I can't go through that. I thought I can go through some of this stuff. Doom, doom. When you get out the corner. Okay, that's too slow. I shouldn't have done this. Way too slow. That's too slow. It's gonna come in. Ah, I thought I blocked. Get out the way. Okay, so I know what's happening. When I'm doing the shield, I'm trying to jump, and he's kicking at the right time where I can't move. As soon as I let go of the shield, when I try to jump, I'm in a frozen state. That's what it is. Okay, he's gonna do that flip over kick. I can feel it. So I can't counter it like that. That was stupid on my part. I knew he was gonna do that because he's like, he sees me throwing fireballs, he's gonna open me up. 1, 2. Ah, he grabbed. He's gonna kick. 1. Oh, he grabbed again. He's gonna kick. 1. Try to grab. What the heck? He's still hitting. Did he pause? Did my internet go out? Hey Google, internet speed test.
Okay, testing the internet speed. I'll tell you the results shortly.
Woof. Yeah, one more. And is that it, Rival? Is that did you just? I wish they put timestamps on the messages. Okay, he's done. Woo. Okay, one more. Okay, one more and play some Tekken. Wow. A rival said, "I will be champion today." Rival said, "I will be champion today." My God will be respected. Woof. Wee. Yes, definitely, Robert. Definitely. I'm gonna do Tekken after this and turn this off because I got homework to do. Wow. Oh, you're on the Varmillo. Nice. Yeah, that induction switches, boy, they are not playing around. That goes over your fireballs. Can't do anything to this. Ting. Oh, I can't do that. What can I do? Jing. Oh, he throw. He's gonna hit me now. Watch. He's gonna hit. Boom. Told you. I can't punch that. Grab her. Grab her. Grab her. Grab her. Why couldn't I grab her? I did the wrong choice. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah, the Ramillo K2 is very good. It's very good. You know what? Kailh just put out some induction switches. I thought they were... Oh, she can go under fireballs? Look at that. That is cool. She does like the snake girl. She can go under stuff. Got him. Oh, he waited for it. I thought I was setting him up too. I was like, oh, I got you. Hit him with the okie doke. Boom. 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 Man, put not induction. I am still getting hit. My God. That's almost half my life. I didn't know Street Fighter hit like that. Good God. Was that 2? Oh, this is number 2 right here. Wow. Wow. Merlin said, put some respect. Not Merlin. A rival said, put some respect on my name. Good God. Ping, ping. I should have threw her. Dang, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me. That was me. That was just absolutely stupid on my part. When can I hit? That's gonna throw. Wow. He is angry. I think I hit his dog with my car. Okay. I did a forward parry thing. That's me. That was stupid. That was me. Oh, it's a double hit. Well, how do you get close then? He went behind. He does a bison over your head. That was a bison over your head. Wow, once you're hit, you really can't do anything. Interesting. Wow. Shout out to Arrival. He has arrived. He is dominating. Mic drop. Leave the room. Wow. 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 Oh, no. Go to... Wow. Okay, we're gonna play the horns for him. Good grief. Yeah, GG's for sure. Wow. That Vermillo. Wow. I'm pretty sure that Vermillo is burning up right now. You were setting that thing on fire. Good God, that was really good. Wow. Let's see, let's go in here. I'll go a Miracle 1. Miracle 1 5. Put that in the chat. Let's go. And this ring thing, this is supposed to be your ghost fight, but I'm not doing this. I don't really think this is cool, to be completely honest. I'm not really a fan of it. Like, I appreciate the hard work they put into that experience, but when I look at budgets for development, I would have personally preferred them to go one character at a time, find a content creator, and have them come in and provide feedback on what that character, what their game plan is. Because every character should have I can't even think right now. I'm so like a weakness, right? A game plan weakness. Every move should be in Tekken. I'm talking about. So rather than spend the money that way, should I put my? I'm put a nice outfit. I'm be nice today. I'm be nice. To help fix the game. If anybody wants to play, they could join in. We could join the box. Is it Golden Valor? Pronounced like gold in Latin. And Valor Auris.
Round 1.
Is R? I can't even. What was that for, buddy? You want to play that way, don't you? Oh, I know the way you're playing now. So he's trying to play the whole back. He's playing. What was that? Now I get the flex. Now I get the flex. After getting my butt kicked on Street Fighter, I get the flex. I get my controller back in Tekken mode. Please hold, friend. Please hold. There you go. Now I'm in Tekken mode. Don't run. Why are you running? Okay, why are you running? Why are you running? You gonna fight? You can stand around. I'll kick your butt one way or another. It's up to you. You tell me what you want me to do. How do you want me to hurt you, friend? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, step backs don't work. I know what you're thinking. Oh, I was trying to play around. I'm gonna play with my food. jumped. Let's play with my food. He's still hitting. Oh. Yep, let's do that. Got him. 1, 2. All this running.
Yes,
Your little mini
sir.
shorts
Yes,
on,
sir.
weirdo.
Yes, sir.
Now he's mad. Now he's mad. Now he's mad. Now you're mad. You stand there the whole fight. You don't do nothing. You're lucky for you, my moves are not executing like I want them to. Nope. Nope. Oh, he grabbed me. I was messing around, playing with my food. And you're dead. Good night. This is how easy it looks. This is how you make it look easy. Yeah, so Street Fighter, I was a chump. I was a chump, right? I get it. I get it. I was getting my butt kicked. Bro, you're not really playing. I'm sorry. You're just standing there. I feel disrespected. You're just standing there watching. He's a Fujin, so I imagine he was a Tekken King in Season 1. And he's standing there. The connection is a little iffy. We'll see how this goes. 4 bars, we'll see. Arrival is a pronunciation. Do you also play Tekken 8? I played Tekken 8 when it dropped. I played Xiaoyu and Claudio. Why am I not? What? No, I can see that. I can see that.
Round 1.
Why can't I not read?
Fight.
Oh, there it is. Nice soft quality. Nope. That was stupid. Oh, he hit me. Nope. How about this? Nope. I know what you're thinking. Hit like a second too late. Up the ground. Oh, I jumped. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we got a challenge. Now we got a challenge, and I like it.
Fight.
Nope, don't play that. That was me. That should have gone under. Everyone else can go under my stuff. There it is. You finally did something stupid. I was waiting for it. That's me. I did like a second too late. What is that? There it is. There it is. Are you gonna fight or you gonna run? 'Cause I'll come at you if you want. I'll make your day good. I'll make your day bad. You tell me what you want me to do, friend. You tell me what to do, friend.
Round 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I ducked. I jumped. Okay. I didn't know I could even do that. Yep. Yep. Don't try to hit me with the shield. Oh, you try to grab me. I didn't get away from that one. I thought it'd be too far for him to get me. Ooh, nice timing. Nice timing. Nice timing. Beautiful timing. Boom. 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 There it is. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Party's just started.
Sir.
Oh, I can throw you too. What do you know? What? He's got throws? Oh, he's not even playing much low jabs, huh? Can't sidestep that? Oh, that's right. They updated. It's homing now. Stupid. It's homing now. I forgot about that. Dang it. Okay, lock in. Nope. Saw that I'm out of the way. Yep, saw that I'm out of the way. Nope. Saw that I'm out of the way. Yep, saw that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Shadow hunting switches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That was when I ducked. He's gonna grab. Oh, I can't go under that? There it is. All that running, friend. All that running. And you're dead. Play the horns. Play the horns. Clap. Bask in my greatness. Bask in it.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, it makes me. No problem, Cope. Yeah, we can play for a little bit. I got a little bit of time to do some homework. just gotta get some payback, because I know I'm saying this wrong. Arrival, Arrival. I don't know how to say it. It's timing. Oh, this is your game. Oh. Oh. You thought that was me. Next time, you thought you were gonna come in here and just bully me. Dead. Oh, you thought you were dying, didn't you? Got him. Got him. Got him. What the? What is happening right now? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're dead.
Yes, sir.
You're dead. You're dead. I'm wearing my Matrix outfit because I'm in another universe, my friend. You are still... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You trying to grab me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
That was me. That's
sir.
what are you doing? I can't sidestep that. It's a block duck. I keep trying to sidewalk. Ooh, nice timing. Ooh, that's a low. That's a low. That's a low. I was trying to be funny. I'm over playing with my food.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I can't. What does that do? Yep. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Ooh, beautiful time. Beautiful space. Beautiful space. Beautiful space. I jumped. No sir. Don't run from me. You're gonna make me mad. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. You're just gonna make me upset. Oh, that was nice. That was nice on your part. That was nice. We're not done here. Nope, we're not done here. What about this? I didn't expect to do that. I was trying to do something else, to be honest. What about this? What about this? What about this? What about that? What about this? Dead yet? Now he's dead.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I blame this on the rival. I blame this on him. I didn't ask
Yes,
for this.
sir.
I didn't ask to make him bleed like this. I just took a Street Fighter beating. And I had to come back and avenge with vengeance. Tap it to the Matrix with vengeance. Ate some food. Okay, Code, we can play a couple real quick. I'm an abusive god. And whoever you are, I'm just talking trash. I don't need anything I'm saying. I just to stay hype. It's entertainment. It's all entertainment. Switch outfits. This outfit today is on fire. He's a little too aggressive. Shout out to Duelpad Zen, the Shadow Hunting Switches, and the White Rain Switches. Duelpad Zen Pro, excuse me. Pro Metal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god. What happened to Code? Let's waste the connection on me. Code G. Oh, there you are. I need water.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I haven't seen that. No wonder the chat has been moving. I was like, why is nobody talking? Milosh, shout out to Milosh. Happy Sunday, Milosh. Who do you think is the next DLC character? Milosh, you're not going to like this. The way things have been going, I have a funny feeling. I don't even like saying this word. I think Kunimitsu is next. I'm colorblind, but she's a girl, so I'm assuming she's purple. Oh, no throw. My fault. No throws. I forgot. No throws. I saw that. Yeah, I got a funny feeling she's next. because they're not really putting a ton of effort into making new things, if you guys notice. That was me. And the new DLC character. Oh, that's my button. The new DLC, the new person at the end. Okay, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to be nice. He moves right. No throws. My fault. No throws. I'll start using this instead. Yeah. I know everyone's thinking it's going to be Marduk. Marduk would actually fit because there's a lot of 50-50. Why can't you sidestep that? If I got away. Do the move, please. You're dead. That picked me up off the ground. Usually people miss. Huh. It's either going to be Marduk or Kuni. And with her, the reason I think it's Kuni is the new outfit looks just like her outfit. If you look close, like the new Cyber whatever outfit, that's her hoodie. That was me. That was you. Oh, my move doesn't do what I used to. I used to pick you up off the ground. I was gonna slam you back down. Oh, but ooh, what was that? He's nervous. He's nervous. That's not what I'm asking for. Yeah, I do not feel good about saying Kuni's next because anyone that fought Kuni knows she's horrible. Like, she'll stand at like 10 feet away from you. She'll throw her ninja stars. You can't escape them. Yeah, there's nothing good about Kuni in Tekken 7. Because she was one of the last characters, so she was a Tekken 8 character. You can't... They gotta fix that. You can't sidestep the slide, which makes no sense. But yeah, like... Yeah. She was not fun to fight. He said delete fuck, I'm wrong. Oh wait, I didn't read the chat. Who do you think... How is Azucena now? Haven't looked... So, I don't really like Azucena, to be honest. I think... Season 2, like the end of Season 1, at least you can get away from her. She has a move where she does like a running thing. She'll like fly it. I can never see that kid. He has so many colors. I cannot see what he's doing all the time. It's just like flashing lights everywhere. And see, I can't close the gap. It pushes you back when you can't close the gap. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I think I was. I'm not really a fan of Azucena. Like, I think she's going somewhere, but I don't like it. Period. Is Kuni that bad? Never played her. I hope they won't add Marduk. Marduk. The problem with Marduk was this. It was all like 50-50 notch traps. Do this. I can't do anything. I just have to wait. And that's the problem with Tekken 8, I think, too, is the design of the game is don't fight, just wait. Where Tekken used to be heavy chess, they're really spinning it closer and closer to checkers, and that's... I don't really like that too much. Okay. That 3, that is 3. I get hit by that. And see, things like that, but they don't let you get up anymore, so you're kind of just there breathing. Okay, hello. Chopped. I'm not sidestepped. What is happening? What am I doing? I blocked. There we go. There we go. This stupid wall. I got lucky because that wall was in my way. Yeah, with Kuni, it was just that. It was just like, and everything she did was faster than every character in the game. Like, you couldn't get away from her. Anytime you got close, she would just like hit you with that. She would just like ninja star, ninja star, ninja star. You're like, this is ridiculous. And it took the fun out of the game. It wasn't like she was beautifully designed. That was the problem. Like, her design was legit, but when you played against her, it was not fun. And she came in the last, to bring that playstyle in as one of the last characters, you just didn't really care to learn her. Like, if you liked the character, you were happy. But if you didn't like her to begin with, it didn't really do anything to make you want to play Tekken. It was just like, oh, just spam. I thought it'd be like that. I pressed the wrong button. What is that? There we go. Yeah, yeah, it was just that. It was just like, oh, this is not fun. Dude, it took all the fun of the game. So then with Fakaram, bring back Eliza. Oh god. Eliza was interesting too. With the fireballs and this, I was like, ugh. It was more just like, and again, I'm a Lei player, so people could say the same thing. Oh, well, Lei's frustrating, he's always moving around. But it was martial arts. It was like I'm doing kung fu. Whereas with everyone else, it just felt like a Street Fighter knockoff, where you're doing swords and stuff, but not as good as Street Fighter. Like a fireball in Street Fighter, it covers the whole screen, but it's like it's purposeful. It's Street Fighter. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that much to shut down Clive. I didn't know that. I just had to punch him more. But that super move is insane. There it is. Huh. I didn't know that. Delete Fakaram. So with Fakaram, what I honestly think was Fakaram was Sagat. I honestly think Fakaram was Sagat for Street Fighter. They had Kuma in, they brought in Sagat, and whatever happened, they changed it to Fakaram, which is fine. The problem with Fakaram is the same thing as wrong with Kuma. He just came in too strong. He was playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 7 Michelle. So wait, is that Fakaram's music? How ironic is that? So like, that was me. See, like this color, like this guy has too many colors on screen. It's just too much colors. That hit. No. Yeah, that was my train of thought, but yeah, that was that. So with Fak, he comes out and you're like, okay, interesting. He throws a kick into guard break. As far as I know, no other character in Tekken had a guard break. So you're like, what is this? Like, why am I being guard broken in a fighting game? It's like playing Call of Duty and whoa, that lag was bad. And every bullet goes around your opponent for no reason. You're like, why are all the bullets missing? Oh, he pressed the super bullet dodger button, and you're like, but this is shooting, and the whole point of the game is to get shot, not to dodge the bullets. Fakaram, to break my block, is like, why am I just getting hit? And then he would, from across the screen, he could scale across and hit you. And it was unstoppable. You're like, they just took all the fun of the game. Is Kuni similar to Yoshi? I don't really play her like that, but I would say no. I would say what made her different than Yoshi was that Yoshi and Lei were very similar in Tekken 7. They were unique characters. That's why like someone like iMusician was so impressive, because he would take this character that's just creative, tons of moves. Okay, what are you gonna do with all these moves? You need to play chess, right? Take these moves and make something magical happen. When you play Yoshi, you didn't get a lot of combo damage, but you had to figure it out. New Yoshi is just like damage, 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 damage. Right? And it gets a little frustrating because you're like, oh, I can't jump. New Yoshi in Tekken 8, he does all the same things, but you're like, okay, you're faster than me. You're more tricky than me. You have more basic moves than me. You have all these tools, and you also hit like a brick. Is it low? I mean, it's a high. So it gets kind of unfair where you're like, you can't see what he's doing. He hits so hard. His combos are long. What do you want me to do to win? Right. So that was me. And that's that. DJRJ, shout out to cousin. DJRJ is my cousin. Shout out to you. Quick check-in just saying hi before I start the show. Have a good time. Nice, nice, nice. If you guys like dance hall and reggae music, shout out to my cousin DJRJ. Check out his channel. Yeah, good stuff. All good things. All good things. But yeah, that's why people have a bad taste in my mouth, because as far as a Thai boxing character, he's actually kind of cool. You know, all the moves felt like you were, you know, doing Thai boxing things. It felt fun. What wasn't fun was fighting against him. Just everything felt not fair. How did I hit you? I don't even know. Everything just felt like not fair. Oh, it's me. I was going to stop. So I was going to poke him. And that's why people are dreading, like, oh, you brought this guy back. And again, there's no perfect choice. If they would have brought Lei back, they would have redone all his moves. They would have looked totally different. He would have been broken. Like, even Anna. Anna's cool, but the problem with her is she has a gun. There's too many characters now with guns. And again, that's Street Fighter. When you really think about it, at the end of the day, can Ryu have guns? The Fireball's a gun, right? What is happening here? What? How do you go around me? Oh, no throw. My fault. No throws. There it is. You know, so with Tekken at its core is, I mean, you know, you can easily say, well, there's demons in the game, so I get it. I get it. How do you go through that? And with Clive's not poorly designed. It makes him not fun in these things like that. Right? I mean, this is a knowledge check, but it feels like DLC stuff. And then all these colors in the screen. I don't know how it is for you guys to watch it, but to be someone playing it, it's very. It's hard because you're like. There it is. Yeah, it could be a little exhausting too. If I had to fight him best of 5. I don't know if I could do it because so many colors. My eyes just get tired watching Clive. And the other thing is, I mean, I didn't know who Noctis was. Noctis and Kuni are very similar, where they toned Noctis down at the end. I feel like Kuni didn't get toned down that much, so it just wasn't fun. You're like, ugh, I'm not going to do this match. That was me. That was me. That's a low. That's a high. Look at all these colors. And the thing is, the animations look cool. What's not cool about them is you can't see. You just can't see. It's so many things on the screen. It's like the camera's bouncing up and down. Everything's flashing yellow, orange, red. You're like, good God. Like what? And like things like that. Season 2, you should be able to step that. And the point is this. People wonder, well, why should you be able to step? Like, as a Tekken player, if you do a hard-hitting move, you've committed to what that move's going to do. If I do this, if I do a shoulder, like that, why did he not stop? He just did a flying demon move, and the game says stand there. I'm stunned. I can't really do anything. What's happening? I'm not paying attention. Right, let me get back on my demon. That's really fun. That's me. What am I doing? Look at all this stuff. There's that. What else can... How do you open this character up? It's like that. So it's a force field. That's a force field too. So it starts getting to the point where you're like, when do we get to play Tekken? Because these characters now all have force fields. Right? My does. And as I get to test things out with them, that was me. As you test things out, it's like, okay, what works, what doesn't work. Tekken 7 had a lot, it was introducing us to this, and the characters that had it, there was less of them, so like you kind of wrote it off. Like Geese had Geese and Akuma had one-hit kills if you did it right, but you had to fall into the trap. It's like, oh, okay, at least I'm gonna fall in the trap, okay. But it wasn't fun to watch. Like, the developers think that's fun. It's not, because this is supposed to be. What's with the internet?
Round 1. Fight.
How does that hit me with a straight sword? It's like that part, right? If you hit someone with a straight sword, the game should say, you did a straight sword attack, you've committed to that. And like, now I can't do anything. So you get the full another combo. You know, where some characters, and also like Jin. Jin's parry, Jin is the, they try to make the hero of the game, the hero, right? Make it strong. Almost too strong. There's certain instances you'll get him with Jin where you're like, how does he move so fast? How does he hit so hard? And again, I'm using Fang. People are like, you're using Fang. True. I'm no professional Fang player, but there are things that he's doing that are just like, what? That was me. Yeah, I wonder how that looks on camera if you guys get dizzy. Because I definitely get dizzy fighting Clive. Or like exhaust, your eyes get a little tired. That's wrong button. Nice combo. Yeah, I can punch that nigga. Okay, he can go under my punch. Interesting. Okay. Oh, like Victor's a very good example of Tekken where he has. He'll have moves where it's like you can't do anything. You just kind of pin down, and then once you're on the ground. That was me. He'll hit you with a like he'll knock you down. He'll douche. He'll hit the sword in the ground and makes all this stuff. But the problem is like, when do I get to play Tekken? Like Street Fighter, like when I was fighting around, all those combos were cool to watch. But at the same time, it was like, it's Street Fighter. I'm not upset. Tekken, it's like, when do I get my turn to fight you back? How's he go through that? That's interesting. So that's where the super shield moves. Interesting. Yeah, you can't run from that. See how like it tracks you too, so a lot of things track in this game. So that's the other thing too, because sects are like, I don't mind, and their whole point is they want Code to beat me, right? Not to me, but they want him to be able to beat me. So they're putting in superpower things, but they don't realize that when you fight someone or you fight someone play, you want to get as good as them. When I'm fighting a rival, he was beating the mess out of me, but I was even like, oh, if I had like a super move to stop everything he did, I would beat him. It's like, that's not how this works. He's put in the time. He deserves to beat me. Alright, there's no reason why I should be able to just come in as a rookie and be the master because the game says so. Well, if I just pick the easiest character with the strongest moves, I can just go through everything he's doing. And or I can push him back where he can't do anything. You know, if he spends time, he can learn it. But, okay, that was fun. I'm gonna hop out, Coke. That was fun. But you know, so all that stuff is like, that's why people are upset. That's why they're upset. That was fun. That was actually good Kailh practice too. I was like, okay, what is Kailh doing? Yeah, that's why everyone's upset with Season 2. But again, this latest patch, it did tone things down. They're on the right track, and that's what people want. Trinidad Roadie, who is this? Tekken King from Trinidad, oh wow. Oh, dang, I shouldn't have gone. I should see who wanted to play. He's trying to move. Oh, I should have said no.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's like Jun. They changed Jun from Season 1 to Season 2. They made her stronger, which they did not need to do. Her whole point was to be defensive. Like, you back up, and if they fall in the trap, you fall into a spider web, and she destroys you for it. That's fine. That's, if you can't figure that out, it's like, again, when I played Street Fighter, I couldn't figure out Chun-Li, but today she was looking amazing. Just didn't know what to do. That's on me. That's the whole point of the fighting game, is to learn how to do this stuff. I'm like, I'm talking and not playing. I ducked. You know? But they took Bison, just, again, I don't, you guys know better than I do. Maybe they did, but if they just kind of dumped him down and just pressed like forward punch and punch, you'd be like, what is this nonsense? And that's what Heat feels like. And see how he's staying back? That's fine, because that's his character. That's what he's supposed to do. But he doesn't know that. He can actually just do a bunch of garbage, and I can't do anything about it. He has like fireballs and nonsense. There's a bunch of stuff he can do. What the heck? How do you go through my little shield thing? Anyway. Oh, okay. But look how long this combo goes. Look at this. Now I'm at the wall. He's not done. He messed up. He should have got 100. And that's the point you're upset too. They're like, why are these characters getting these long, drawn combos? You know? So that's, yeah, that's really what it is. He's running. That's fine. I'm not upset because that's what she's supposed to do. But again, he doesn't really know what she can do because the new version of her Season 2, she is way stronger. Like that fireball. How did that hit me so fast? Oh, you couldn't even see it come out. You know, all that stuff, it's like, yeah, this is what it is. This is what it is. Oh, duck. Wrong option, wrong option. He's running. What is all this? I can't go through any of this. Oh, and then what they did too is they added installs. So if you look at below her name, she's got like a glowing fan. Why is that there? The game has 110 moves per character. Why are you adding Heat super moves? Like, it's just, it gets overwhelming and they don't really understand. All they had to do was make Tekken 7, resell that to us with barely any updates. They did not need the Heat and the installs of the blah blah blahs. It did not need it. So I feel like they're trying to chase the legacy of like Street Fighter and Guilty Gear and you name the game. Or you don't have to work eventually. You just want to stand there? I'll keep hitting you if you want. I'll keep hitting you if you want. You run a lot, sir. You run a lot.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I'll just come at you and you're gonna stand there. Oh, I know you can do that. Okay, I don't know what this person's plan is. So they're just walking backwards. This is pretty bizarre. And they're just like, I'm just gonna keep walking backwards. Like, why would you want to play like this? I don't know what you're playing. This is so weird to me. And I'm kind of pressing buttons just to make the fight interesting. But this is very frustrating for me. I'm like, you're not doing anything. You're just standing there. I'm dead.
Round 4. Fight.
And you're like, it's like you think you're doing something, but you're not. You're kind of just... how did that touch me? Stuff down here. There you go, now you're fighting, so that's fine. And look at this combo, I'm still getting hit. And that's the other thing, people are like, why is every character taking you to the wall now? Like, it used to be a special thing, your character could do that. And now it's like, every character does it. In the game, you'll notice sometimes the characters are just floating, you're like, okay, please fix this. Interesting. And her fireball stuff, right? You're like... I'm not even trying. I'm really not. I'm just pushing the buttons because the game says so. Like, he keeps running, so I'm just doing spammy stuff. And it doesn't feel good for that win. But it's better than Tekken 7, or at least I could chase him, but it's not good. Because I'm gonna fight you. You're not playing. But you get the point. But I still love the game, and I think it's gonna get better, and that's what I'm excited for. The one thing I don't accept is when they say, oh, well, they used to release the arcade first. I don't accept that because it's 2025, and as a developer, I can't say, well, back in my day, we used to put it on Windows XP and make sure it worked, and then I put it on Mac or whatever. Like, it just sounds like it's a game. It's not that complicated. Like, it is that complicated, but you guys made a beautiful product in Tekken 7. Just redo that game with this. Add this to Tekken 7. That's all they do. But, yeah. But I like Tekken. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I like I can sidestep. When I'm getting pressured and defeated by a Bison or Chun-Li, I can at least try to get out the way. Yeah. But I think they're going to get it. Every time it's almost 4. Okay, good. We'll wrap this up. Let's do one more. And then we'll talk about these two. What happened there?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I love hall ring fights. Yes. Even wall ring. They gave him this super fast spinning kick thing. Like, it can hit you from anywhere. It's really fast.
Fight.
Okay. Oh, I won't run. Oh, I won't run. I'm gonna stay here for the whole fight frame. Oh, I won't run. She can step back. She's relaxed. See how he's running from me? That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Shadow hunting switches allow me to do whatever I want to do. Nope, you're dead. You're dead. And given his prowess is a 180, he was probably a Tekken god in Season 1. That was me. Wrong button. Nope. Ah, it's me. He spaced it perfectly. Slightly too far. I don't know why I can't do a Hadouken on my left today for some reason. Good God. That was me. I got greedy. I got aggressive.
Round
B.
3.
I still switch controllers, aren't I? Ooh, that was a beautiful time. Okay. And what's interesting too is Walring is supposed to be that character that's like pressure. He's still in Taekwondo. But every character in Tekken is doing Taekwondo. Nope. Wrong button. Okay, good. Wrong button. Oh, nice stoppage. Nope, gotcha. How that went around, I don't even know. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Tekken 8. I ducked. Let's try to sweep for fun. I'm trying to be funny. He's gonna kick. Do your kick. So now I have to like run down his special god mode by dancing. He thinks I'm like trying to be funny. Look at his heat. Look how slow it's going down. I punched. Why didn't I hit on my jab? What are you gonna do about this? You're doing like weird things. That's what you're gonna do about this? Okay. I got a plan for you. Oh, the mid kick hit me in the face. I had a plan too. Alright, let's have some fun. That reached me so far. Better run. I can't. Why is it lagging? Does it lag? There it is. I need to move eventually. Stay on the wall. Stupid. Grab. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. I always freeze when he does that. I could just interrupt it. Oh, I didn't know that. When he does the cockback, I can hit him. Look at that. Edgar de la Fuente.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, Edgar's angry. Edgar's angry. What about this? Oh, he stopped it. What the heck? What's going on here? There it is. Man, it's storming and there was a long line of Chipotle wings that day. I knew he was gonna do that. Like, I could hit you with that too, couldn't I? How did that put me in the air? What's going on here? Why am I missing? Oh, don't run. I didn't mean to press it yet. Dang it. That was me.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, wrong button. That was me. I was trying to be funny. He keeps running. I was trying to be funny. Got the you're dead. Oh, that's 3. All right, let's go playing with our food. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. All right, so back to white room. Let's see what we got here.
Round 1. Fight.
Why is a camera like that? Ugh. Alright, you're out of heat. Good. You're out of heat. You're out of heat. Good. I'm playing around. Okay.
Round 2.
Try this. I got an idea.
Fight.
What is it? There we go. Maybe low. Or high. Like up or high. How did that hit me? I can't go off the ground. I don't know how he's getting hit by this stuff.
Round 3. Fight.
Let's turn this on. Oh, I ducked. The last second I did a jump or a duck in the two. That was me. That was you. Ooh, that was nice timing. He's just running from me. Why can I not do my Hadouken right now? Why can't I do Hadouken right now? Hello?
Round 4. Fight.
There you go. Now we have some fun. Oh, you can't touch with that. I'm running from you. Okay, I'm gonna be fun. I'm gonna hit with the double punch. What in the world? Okay, don't play around. There it is. Don't play around.
Final round. Fight.
What the heck? Why am I pressing these buttons? I'm not pressing. Is there something? I think there's an AI assistant in Tekken now. Because things I'm doing aren't always adding up. Oh. Huh. Oh, I wish you would have stayed. I wanted to switch from the white reins back to the shadow hunting. It's 4 o'clock. I do have homework to do. Let's do tonight. I want to. If I get a wall ring, I'll play. If I don't, I'll just turn the game off. But yeah. Shout out to Duelpad Zen Pro. And everybody tuning in. See the last. I need to get off of here. I'm over here messing around. I wish it was the new second one. I prefer like this match and like look for this if you could next. So you can get practice, right? That'd be kind of a cool setting. Oh boy. It's unable to find a battle. Connecting the server. So yeah, like I said, that's the Duelpad Zen Pro Metal. This pad, all metal across the body, your leather on the bottom here, the white and black edition, gold switches in the black, white reins in the white, foam on the felt material on the bottom here to stitch to your lap if you're playing in person. I added grip tape to mine to play for desks, because it does slide on your desk. Your lights are down here, your boot cell's there. Oh, long, okay. Your boot cell, all the things, everything in the box we talked about. I think it's great. I really, really, really hope all this tail stuff gets worked out so they can get back to business. And they've got to fix this camera flipping issue. All this bouncing camera nonsense. It's becoming a problem. Alarm's going off. It's your... Yeah. Yep. Yep. What the heck? I can't jump over this low either. Like most characters, they have a low, you go over it. So I'm kind of stuck. And see, I'm not pressing any buttons. I can't do anything. Like stuff like that has to go. In Street Fighter it happens, but that's Street Fighter, right? No, this is Tekken, so it's like... It shouldn't be like this, right? What the heck? What in the heck? How'd he get up so fast? And look at that, 82 damage. $64. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big deal. It is what it is. How can you go through a punch like that? That goes through a jab. And you're just stuck in these loops. I can't move. I can't even get up. And you can't punish. So after that, he should be frozen where you did a super move, you missed, now the other person gets a free hit. So, not a big deal, but it's a little frustrating. I hope they fix that. Homework is your year now. Yeah, nope. It ends in 2026 in August. So I have a year and 3 months to go, right? June, July, August. Yeah, year and 3 months. But it'll be over. I mean, the first year's already done. Who knew? I pressed the button. Like the whole life of this channel's been the first year of my master's, right? So that's kind of cool. Ducked. When did I get the itch? Interesting.
Round 2. Fight.
That was me. And the combos are so long, I have time to take my headphones off and put them back on. Why are they not turning on?
Round 3. Fight.
That was me, not Jim. It's kind of clubby, Master Jones. Can't wait for that. That's weird. That's weird. These headphones are not turning on. That's weird. Maybe they officially died. I thought these things anyway. What the hell? I'm dead. That's a sign to turn it off. So, management information systems. Got management information systems. Fun, fun, fun. So on that note, we are done. I had some fun. I hope you guys have a really good work week next week. Tomorrow there will be a review leasing. This guy here, this is the Brooks Fighter Starburst with the artwork into the reflection. We'll talk about that, what I did there too next week. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a really good work week and all that good stuff, and can find a Duelpad Zen shipped to you well without all the tariff nonsense. But yeah, thanks for watching. Talk to y'all later.